Test mic 1, 2. Test. Standby mic. Dual mic. Okay. Check. 1, 2. Test.
Move table ke depan.
Pasal table nanti kalau waktu anu kan diangkat.
Ya.
Kalau TV payah lagi.
But then you have to try with the backdrop now because you have to.
But the table itu you all adjust based on PA anu kan Dato' Suhaimi kan?
Yes.
So now you adjust lagi macam mana?
No, because the keynote is at 2 o'clock. When is it? 2 o'clock, or 1 something. The keynote is shit. There's half an hour. Sorry, the keynote is 11:50.
Yeah, after Dato' Suhaimi.
There's
Yeah,
half an
because
hour.
Dato' Suhaimi don't take so long. Yeah.
Because actually the keynote is after the conferment.
Yeah.
Conferment you already move the table.
Yeah, we have to move it out. Yeah.
Kalau TV dibuka ke depan, kalau kami pindah dari kamera itu, flex ini tidak nampak.
Ya.
So we move it.
So kalau macam itu, we have one for Dato' Suhaimi punya position, one for Dato' Matsuni punya position ke depan. Boleh ke tak? Boleh ke tak, bos? Bos. Ini position ini untuk Dato' Suhaimi. Okay, ngam silakan ia punya setting. Then move lagi satu untuk Dato' Matsuni.
Table.
But Dato' Matsuni, after Dato' Matsuni for Professor Zola.
Yeah, no need. Stay there lah. Same one.
She okay lah.
Yeah.
Should be okay lah.
Yeah.
Kalau internet di belakang kata ni ngambil aktu saja ya. Aktu tidak masalah. Adik ia mau ada lagi di belakang kan. Kalau yang ke depan lagi nampak semua.
Masa diorang cakap, dia boleh zoom masuk. Zoom yang besar.
Tapi belakang tidak nampak Pak.
Kamera apa? Zoom dia kan?
Ada di mall lah. Kemarin you mau ada nampak di belakang kan. Itu lah masalahnya. Kalau pen saja macam ini walaupun kami dekat-dekat depan ini nih. Itu okey.
Maaf, mana?
Kalau table itu mau ke depan atau boleh?
Oh, dia pergi dia tu.
Coba dulu je, tadi kita pankan dulu.
Masalahnya ke depan.
Kenapa lagi sedikit?
Tapi ini tidak nampak nih.
Kenapa? Yang penting kita ini ada lagi satu
Boleh.
white shot atau kan? Coba dulu coba. Ini ini dulu.
Yang meja ke depan tuh, Pak. Yang bagus.
Coba dulu ya.
Kalau meja ke depan, screen belakang lagi bagus. Nampak.
Berapa ke depan dah? Oh,
Tiba-tiba.
Stay saya, agak. Belakang dulu.
how near is it? Kita ni belum tahu ya.
Sekarang ikut 10 ke.
Oh.
Kemarin bila PA-nya datang, it's quite near, you know.
Ya. Coba lagi aja kemarin. Masih okey kan? Bukan kemarin sedikit lagi. Okey. Masih okey tu Pak. We move the camera forward. Okay. So
What happened to the background? Belum on the background.
belum datang.
Dibesarkan boleh? Full screen.
I think nampak sudah ni kali. Oh.
Nampak.
Okay, sudah. Series working under what?
Belum ada screen lagi.
Ada new link. New link.
The new link.
Ada group, ada si wider post.
Yang mana nih? Kapan nih? Bah, okay. Oh.
Yeah. Yes. A bit soft, very soft. Can you hear me? No, I can't hear your voice well.
Bagi mic. Dia ada sekarang ni kan.
Volume very low.
Can you hear me now? Alice, can you hear me now?
Good.
Alice?
Now good.
Okay. This honorary fellow is AFIO honorary fellow, right?
Yeah?
Is conferred by AFIO kan, bukan PUJA.
No. Afio.
Lihat je.
Yeah,
Ini
AFIO
je lagi
honorary fellow.
berat down ya.
Yes. In the MC script ada mention. Afio.
You conferred.
Not Puja. Puja nominates.
It is literally.
So it's okay. What it is that Dr. Zora has been conferred AFIO honorary fellow by AFIO, by the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Association, AFIO.
Yeah, at this okay, because he say
There is no
he
PUJA.
says no puja, no puja.
Duduklah dulu.
Dia yang datang orang.
Alice, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm using my
For me, no
computer.
problem. I can see.
Sorry, Alice.
Your voice a bit echo,
Hmm.
So
Julian. Echo.
I want to
Julian.
you want to use my computer?
Enggak. Bagus tak kita ni punya. Ia mendengar kami daripada Zoom ya.
Okay.
Baik pakai mic.
Echo.
Okay. So we. Okay. So no problem.
Yeah. Okay, now if you speak long, then the echo come out.
Okay. Because I was using my speaker off. Yeah.
Are you going to go through the whole thing this morning?
Actually, the intention was internally we were supposed to go through, but since you're online, yes, we can go through. You want to go through
But
step by step, or
9:30 I have a woman engineer activity. Oh.
yeah, that's the point. My intention is that just me and the girls have to go through, so
Yeah,
that
okay.
they understand when to on the backdrop, when to on the so
Smoothly.
so internally we will go through. I didn't
Yeah.
I didn't think that we will involve you.
Okay.
So no issue, Alice. We will go through.
Okay.
The script is done. I
Yeah.
have sent version 4. And you,
I put in a bit of changes just now, especially the
So
YB
Matthias
Datuk
will do that. But
Yeah.
that doesn't affect our dry run because the dry run is the
Sure.
other column lah.
Sure.
So we will just need to understand
yeah.
who is doing what at what time. Itu saja.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
So I think between the Huaida and Wafika, they've already, amongst the two of them, they've already sorted out their various responsibilities. So it's
Good.
better now. It's more aligned.
Smoother lah.
Smoother, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good.
The one now is that I have to set up a computer for Dato Suhaimi because Haji Amir wants to spotlight Haji Suhaimi when
Oh,
as a guest
oh.
when they announce him as a guest of honor. We have to prepare a computer
Of
for
course.
him, which we're going to use
Dapat
mine.
borrow ka?
Uh,
Dapat borrow.
No, I'm
From
going to use
kementerian.
mine. I use mine, but the issue is he's sitting in a sofa, so it'll be you know, the computer will be below him, so he looks as if he's, you know lah. Anyway, we sort it
You
out.
can,
Okay, so
you can put
that's the main issue. The rest is okay lah. I mean, I don't think there's a
Okay.
main issue. Huh?
okay.
I mean, you know, if it's hiccup pun sikit-sikit saja lah, slight delay, you know, in playing a video and all that. It's not critical.
So next time, next time kalau cakap jangan di on.
Okay, I leave it to both of you lah.
Yeah. Okay, no problem.
Xiong and you lah.
So later we will meet you again with Miss Uy lah, huh? 5:30
Yeah.
ke 6 ke?
Yeah.
Hopefully 5:30 lah, but knowing them, they'll drag on for so long.
Yeah, because so many meetings.
Alice,
Ah,
Alice,
Yes.
our boss.
Yes.
It's a crystal clear sound, right?
I can hear very clear
Very
now,
so,
Julian.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, cuba ambil. Pakai mic atau Bran, kita ni test sama sama
Okay,
Alice.
besok ah,
Clip mic lagi.
kalau okay, dua klip mic kan?
Yes, satu.
Okay. Siapa yang klip, siapa yang mengerakkan? Ya tak? So Haji Majin satu, Dato' Suhaimi datang terus pasang tak? Then when he goes out,
Di sini waktunya duduk di sini betul. Yes, duduk sini dulu.
duduk
kan?
sekejap lah. Boleh
That's
ah?
the time kita ni dia bisa berdiri kan.
Okay lah. Bah. So ada tak? You know ah? Dah payah ke
Macam
na?
orang kahwin.
Orang kahwin apa?
Okay, siang.
Yes.
You clip the mic atau? Dia punya mic.
Test the mic.
Yes. Alice.
Yes.
Yeah, can we test the ano now? Put to the middle sedikit. Bawah, okay. Yeah, cakap.
The screen. Ya, sekarang.
Okay.
Backdrop yang normal. Oh, ya tak. Macam mana? Nampak dia punya tu. Oh, ya tak. I'm worried tu.
Okay, Bran, on.
It will be the closer the camera focus, the blur at the back.
Boleh lah, bawa piano.
Yeah.
Bawa piano.
Maybe you can zoom out a bit. You can see the table edge. It's okay, ba? That's just the edge of the
But you
table.
still cannot see the backdrop, Alice. You cannot see the whole backdrop.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
Oh, focus kan. Tapi
Speech like this,
yang
Can we test the mic now? The clip mic?
testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Selamat pagi, salam sejahtera. Selamat datang ke press conference. Press conference.
Press conference.
Can you hear me clearly on your side, Alice?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So the clip-on mic is very clear.
You continue a longer sentence and then I'll see whether there's any side lagging or not.
Sing lah, sing. Better sing.
Ada prompter message Tuan Haji
From
Nasri.
on saja.
Wafika. Ada message Tuan Haji Nasri. Tuan Haji Mazin.
Dia orang sibuk lah. Dia sibuk telefon.
Ya. Can you open something for me to read?
Razami. Razami, boleh masuk tuan? Boleh masuk tuan?
Yan.
Yan.
Inilah yang masuk.
Boleh masuk Yan? Razami.
Welcome. The distinguished guests. Okay, Alice.
Just a short. Yep.
Okay.
I'm listening.
Ready, testing 1 2 3. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the 39th conference of the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations KFIO 39 opening ceremony. My name is
Yeah,
Xiao,
very clear.
and I'll be your master of ceremony for today.
Very clear.
Okay, thanks.
Very clear.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Just
Okay.
just have to work out the background lah, really, huh?
Yeah.
Otherwise, can do a quick curfew saja kah logo tu. Maybe just the logo, the logo of curfew, the bungee.
Kadang-kadang cuma ni saja. Kalau diorang kan mau logo tu, diorang ada ni. Kita ni sudah grab kemarin je. Logo.
I think at least regardless of what logo we project at the back, because it's a LED screen, the pixel will be obvious bah. The pixelation of the bar. Yeah. I don't know whether you project a black logo like what we have here, Huwaida. It could be better or not. Macam mana punya?
Better than this, but it's cakap your session will start soon.
Ya,
At least your
project
WE
ada pulang
starting.
belakang. Will it be
Yeah,
better?
yeah.
No
I got to
Anyway.
go. Okay, I got to go.
Okay, at least this is another mic just a quick one
Alright.
Is better also on your side?
Kawan.
Yeah,
Okay,
quite clear.
yeah, this mic also okay.
Clear.
Yeah, thank you.
You were trying to show a few people missing. Huh?
Siong, okay tu Siong. Good mic tu.
Ada.
Cuman
Gindir.
yang pakai phantom power saja problem.
Gindir kawan. Lah makan lada mana je tu. Padas Padas tu bang. Cili padi tu bang. Badal pulang. Actually badal pulang because we should record kan. But the last few days lupa ko. Badal pulang. I got a few pulang people sitting around, you know. But when the actual working atau nada ba. Apa? Ha? Kemarin? Ba. Okay lah. Ba. Okay. Huh? Oh. Yeah. Benar pulang. I like the idea, because it shows people how much work we put in kan. Good idea.
Kita tadi cuba sajalah.
Okay lah, I leave it to you lah, brother. Wah, Wah, ada tak? Aku ngambil. Tapi last few days, nada ba? Nada banyak ngambil. Kalau kami sibuk kan. Ada kali. Ajamir ada tak? Ajamir. Bah. Okay dah, bro. Bye. Okay, bye. Did you get Dana? Afika, did you get the email sekarang? You check your email. We go through lah one by one. Next tu ada air lah, Mahaba. Ini aku punya ni. Mahaba buang bah. Baik lagi Waho punya.
Siapa yang pencuri motor?
Mustang ada. Paloi dia. Masukkan dalam rumahnya pulang.
Dapat sudah kan?
Dapat sudah awal, next day sudah dapat.
Siapa pencuri?
Oh, entah. Dia tahu mana mengambil kunci lagi tu. Kalau showroom atau kalau you dah biasa, where you going to find the key?
Iya. Macam mana
Dia pun takut-takut kan ada kamera ke apa kan. Ini terus pergi ngambil kunci.
Harus ada,
Hah?
dia tahu di mana kunci.
Lempaknya di luar rumahnya. I think Mustang itu lebih apa mahal dari rumahnya kali itu. 80,000 ah. They stole 2 Mustang and a Ford something ah. Ford 4-wheel drive ah. Mustang. They say there must be some inside information lah because they know exactly where to go and get the key. But the guys who stole outside people lah, they would just go in and just drove the car out bah.
Kalau test,
Tapi aku dengar
test
aku
one,
dengar kereta ni sudah orang Bali bah.
test,
Nada.
test 1, 2.
Bah, mana?
Amran 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, I'm waiting for you.
Macam apa?
Okay, take your time. Sekarang lunch pun boleh bah. No problem.
Test 1, 2. Tarang ba Amran?
Kata, what?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
What order chop go eh? Siang lunch.
Testing 1, 2.
Actually originally chop
Testing
si
1, 2.
Then wabang ilang nak si.
Test
Ilang nak
satu,
ilang walang
dua.
si dah.
Test 1,
Si lah,
2.
okay, then chin and okay lah chop go okay lah. Okay.
Test
Extra
1.
masih ho.
Test 1, 2. Test 1,
Kemarin
2.
break kau ha.
Test
Yesterday break out.
1, 2.
So I need the order.
Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2.
Lama sudah ya anak.
Lama sudah.
Ha?
Ya semua. Berapa tahun semenjak waktu aku di RTV sudah aku buat bah.
Oh, you kerja TV dulu? Really? Oh. Yeah. Stress tu. Huh? Aku I have to forward tunggu tunggu. IAM punya country report. 1 month meaning what? Practice 1 month or acaranya 1 month? Conference. Oi. Country performance, country paper. Apa si mati sana? Apa ya? Are we doing it now? Oh, so we do it now? Oh, sorry, I didn't know. Oh, bye. Okay. Oh, okay, huh? Okay, we're ready. Done. Ready? Yes. You have to spotlight me kan? Okay. But I cannot see. Oh. I cannot see myself. How do I know? Okay, so when you spotlight me, I'll start talking, right? I'll start talking. Okay? Alright. Go. Now like this, you know, when there's a gap, you ano lah. But the MC must be attentive Dia sekarang. Before we get started, ngapa ya? Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, sudah? Unmute. I'm using mic. Oh. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, I have a few technical notes to explain. Please ensure your Zoom ID is named as follows. Your name followed by your organization. Shall we start again? Go back to. No, because you have to show the slide.
Okay, maybe you talk and then just show at the same time,
Yeah, but then without the music.
First one without the music.
Yeah. So rather, okay lah. Then in that case, payah je.
First without the music, once you're done,
Then you show one with the music, yeah. Okay? Nada music lain kah? Lagu rock kah? Apa? Bruneian punya lah. Because I mean, you repeat boring one. Lagu kawin kah? Apa ada tu? Lagu joget kah? Pandai ni si Wahab ni. Don't see he like this. He is very rock.
Kalau kamu ada macam event di office, ada karaoke apa,
Bah, start lagi ya. Bah, come. So as soon as I see myself on the screen like this, I start. Bah. No, we start from the top. So you guys know. So you play this guling tangan kan? Okay. Pukul 8, like as if you pukul 8.
pukul 8 aku panas semua.
Oh.
7 di sini tu.
Aku 7 sini. Understand? Apa ya? As soon as I say, please ensure your Zoom ID is named. Please ensure. Then you put your you put the screen up lah, because they will know kan. Okay, let's start again. Go back to music. This one I want from you, you will know when is the time. I mean like 8:10 I will go like this. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, I have a few technical notes to explain. Please ensure that your Zoom ID is named as follows: your name followed by your organization. Please mute your audio at all times. Nada.
Mine ada. There's a delay in sharing.
Never mind lah. I'll just continue. A virtual background is provided for this meeting. Please use accordingly. Use, not apply. Please note that the session will be recorded for documentation purposes. The session will start at 9 o'clock prompt. Thank you. Jangan masukkan dalam MC lagi. Go to music. You want to try again? Oh. You see now, what is this now? Oh. Try again. From the top. Another music. Ngapa ya? Wafika punya komputer kali? Okay. Okay, go. Eating kuala na. Yeah, walang hip ha. Good morning. I lost track. Sorry. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, I have a few technical notes to explain. Please ensure that your Zoom ID is named as follows: your name followed by your organization. Please mute your audio at all times. A virtual background is provided for this meeting. Please use accordingly. Please note that the session will be recorded for documentation purposes. The opening ceremony will start promptly at 9 o'clock. Thank you. Jangan tunjuk aku lagi. Terus, morning sir.
Boleh buka apa?
Aku udah berani, bukan Start again. So when I finish, you just keep the apa? The namanya ni, the ground rule background on lah with the music. Dapat? Ngapa ya? Never mind lah. Jatuh na dapat lah. Okay, 8:15 Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 39th conference of the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations, CAFIO 39 opening ceremony. My name is Fadli and I'll be your master of ceremony for today. This year's CAFIO is organized by Pertubuhan Ukur Juruterah and Arkitek Brunei Darussalam. Pertubuhan Ukur Juruterah and Arkitek Brunei, in short PUJA, was first incepted in 1982. By 1984, the constitution of PUJA was created with 24 joining members from architectural, engineering and surveying backgrounds. Today, after over 30 years, PUJA is the largest technical non-governmental organization in Brunei, well recognized by the government of His Majesty the Sultan and the Yang di-Pertuan Negara Brunei Darussalam, and has been invited to sit in as board member, advisory panel, and technical expert in various councils, task force, and boards. Being an organization that support all the aspirations of the government of His Majesty, PUJA have, as a reminder, formulated the following objectives: to provide a platform for professional interactions among the members, to actively promote activities and events of the three divisions, to organize continuing professional development and other activities of professional interests, to pursue affiliation with regional and institutional and international institutions, and to set ethics and rules for professional practice to its members. The ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations, AFIO, is a non-governmental body which was formally established on the 1st of August 1982. Since then, CAFIO have been held annually at the different member institutions in a rotating alphabetical order. AFIO has 10 members of institutions consisting of Pertubuhan Ukur Juruterra and Architect Brunei Darussalam PUJA, Board of Engineers Cambodia BEC, Persatuan Insinyur Indonesia PII, Laos Union of Scientists and Engineers Association LUSIA, the Institution of Engineers Malaysia IEM, Federation of Myanmar Engineering Society FEDMES, Philippine Technological Council PTC, the Institution of Engineers Singapore IES, Engineering Institute of Thailand EIS, and the Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Association WUSTA. The objectives of AFIO are twofold: to promote goodwill and mutual understanding, and to establish and develop ASEAN baseline standards for the engineering profession with the objective of facilitating the mobility of the engineers within the ASEAN countries. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the opening ceremony at 9 o'clock this morning. Thank you very much. I'm reading the new one. Yes. Oh, sorry, I'm reading revision 3. Yeah, actually, that's changed. It's 9 o'clock. I forgot to change. CMET send revision 4 or revision 5? Okay. It starts at 9. If you go to the next page, it's 9 o'clock. Okay, now, tadi is what time? Tadi is 8:15, right? So that's now 8. Now 9 o'clock. It should say 9 o'clock. I'll change it and I'll send a new version. Okay? I think it's not 8:20 because you see, when I start this, it's already 8:15, right? So maybe 8:30 lah. Yeah, the reason why it was 8:20 is because opening was 8:50. Phil. No, you. There's a 10 minutes you can do a filler. I can do technical notes. Yes, the technical announcement will be about 8:30. Kalau enggak, it's too long kan? Yeah, we will begin the opening ceremony at 9 o'clock this morning. Yeah, 8:30. Better. Kalau enggak, panjang dia. Ha?
Background with sound and the coffee logo with sound or another video.
We'll just give the information.
It's up to you. We can do the Kafir background, right? And then with sound, and then every time with sound. And then we can do a video, we can do another video.
Because the other video we use the can we start where and then can you start we will be giving the opening ceremony at 9 a.m.
Okay. We will begin the opening ceremony at 9 a.m. Thank you very much. Why delay? Now, funny, huh? Is it anything to do with the system? Internet? Okay. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to do a short technical announcement. Please ensure that your Zoom ID is named as follows. Your name followed by your organization. Please mute your audio at all times. A virtual background is provided for this meeting. Please use accordingly. Please note that the session will be recorded for documentation purposes. The opening ceremony will start promptly at 9 o'clock. Thank you. You can leave this on a bit more. Too long, but 1 hour. Because people come in at 8 o'clock, man. We start at 9. But.
They won't come in at
Yeah, lah.
because they know.
Yeah.
They won't come in at 8 o'clock.
Today, what time they log in just now? Maybe they're just testing their system, lah. Nine o'clock. Okay lah. That's a very boring kan, though, kan? Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the Brunei National Anthem. We just finished the song, lah. No need. Just finish the song. Eh? Okay. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the Brunei Darussalam National Anthem. No, okay. Okay, sorry. Okay, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the ASEAN national anthem will now be played. Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, Minister of Development, Brunei Darussalam, as our guest of honour. Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, President of PUJA Brunei Darussalam and Chairman of AFIO. Heads of organisations of AFIO, His Excellency Engineer Lim So Tao, Secretary General, Boards of Engineers Cambodia, BEC, Dr. Engineer Hero Dewanto, President Persatuan Insinyur Indonesia, PII, Engineer Ong Chin Lun, President, the Institution of Engineers Malaysia, IEM, Engineer Ong Min, President, Federation of Myanmar Engineering Societies, FEDMES, Engineer Federico A. Monsada, President, Philippine Technological Council, PTC, Dr. Richard Kwok, President, the Institution of Engineers Singapore, IES, Mr. Nyan Nasri, President, Engineering Institute of Thailand, EIT, Doctor of Science Fan Xuan Sun Dung, Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Association, BUSTA, Yang Berhormat Dato' and Your Excellencies, Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Datuk Haji Muhammad Hisham bin Haji Jaafar, Minister of Health, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Dr. Awang Haji Matsuni bin Haji Muhammad Hussein, Minister of Energy, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Awang Abdul Muttalib bin Pihin Orang Kaya Seri Setia Datuk Paduka Haji Awang Muhammad Yusof, Minister of Transport and Communication. Yang Berhormat Major General Retired Datuk Paduka Seri Haji okay. In addition to the official opening to this conference, this opening ceremony will also mark the conferment of medals and certificates to distinguished honorary patron, distinguished honorary fellows, and honorary fellows of AFIO this year. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as with the custom and norms in Brunei Darussalam, I call upon Yang Mulia Ustaz Muhammad Nur Hanis bin Ismail from Institute Tahfiz Al-Quran Sultan Haji Hasan Al-Bolkiah, Brunei Darussalam, to recite Surah Al-Fatihah to bless today's ceremony. Okay. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now welcome the ceremonial group photo. We would like to invite the guests of honor and heads of organizations of AFIO to switch on your camera for a group photo. We will be taking 2 shots. The first shot will be ASEAN hand wave. The nampak, yeah. Okay, the first shot will be ASEAN hand wave. And the second shot will be a formal photo with everybody. Okay. We will now welcome the first shot. Please be ready with your wave pose. I will now count. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Please pause for a moment as the photographer is capturing a number of screens. Okay. We would now thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We would now like to invite all distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, to switch on your camera and join in from a formal group photo. I will now count. 1, 2, 3. Please pause for a moment as the photographer is capturing a number of screens. Thank you. Hmm?
So the first one will be with the head of ASEAN.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
apa tu ang mute?
apa tu mute? Apa tu mute?
Oh. Yeah.
Jadi now, before for the session, I need to start
To pin.
everyone
Hmm.
on live.
Ah. Hmm.
How do I know who's the head of?
You co-host with ano kan? Afio kan? So we have to tell Miss Ui tu.
Okay, okay. I need co-host to appear today.
And they will pin. Can you give co-host? Tak dapat. Can they co-host? Boleh ha? Ba.
Okay, they will need to start co-host masa ano lang ba?
From the start lah.
Cannot.
Ha?
Sorry. They gonna start kan? What happened is they start spotlight.
9 o'clock.
They start bagi spotlight masa satu session sahaja. Otherwise, even masa imam semua orang ada tu.
Imam Maribin semua orang ada.
If I spotlight awal,
Ah.
you can see everyone bila masa imam. So it's not just like this. They like a couple, for example, they like this. If I put on spotlight awal,
Spotlight, you mean spotlight they are the head of organization?
if they're on spotlight awal, you need to tell them when they should start the spotlight around. I think I'll be good masa MC or gonna.
You mean it's not like Zoom, the guy who is speaking is the center, front and center kah? Bukan.
No, because I'm controlling the spotlight. So it'll be like this.
Okay. So kalau masa imam is he will be center.
Masa imam, I'm gonna remove this. It'll be like this saja.
Okay.
So masa foto baru tak like we add spotlight.
Oh, like this. Oh, spotlight means a few of them on one screen.
Yes.
Ah,
Selected few lang.
pre-selected people lah.
The selected people.
Ah,
Jadi yung mga four heads saja for the first one, right?
yeah.
So Miss Boy will help us with the now.
Payah to coordinate ni ah.
Unless if we know kung siapa din head.
Hmm.
So no, moving after.
Aku pun payah-payah kan kenal dia orang tu.
Whoever spotlight.
Yeah. I think give it to Miss Ui. She knows because most of these people has been forever kan, panjang. I see them on face to face, aku jarang apa jua setahun sekali jumpa.
This will call under the MC lah. If wala ready, MC will like give it a few moments. So
Yalah, it's okay. Huh? Okay, now we go all the way to 9 o'clock. Okay? 9 o'clock. Huh? Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's my greatest pleasure to welcome Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, President of PUJA Brunei Darussalam, as Chairman of AFIO, for his welcome remarks. Okay. And then you come back to me. Okay. Thank you, Engineer Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, for the welcome remarks. Switch off that camera. Huh? Yes. Hang on, this word is not quite right. Okay. But that is 12. Tarusnya, tarusa, nada gap, Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed guest of honor is Yang Muhammad. Is Yang Muhammad Datuk Seri Setia, Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, the Minister of Development of Brunei Darussalam. Yang Muhammad Datuk was previously the Deputy Minister of Development from 2015 to 2018. Prior to this appointment, Yang Muhammad Datuk held several important positions within the Ministry of Development, such as Permanent Secretary, Technical and Professional, Director General of Public Works, and as Director General of Public Works Department. Prior to this, Yang Muhammad Datuk also held several director portfolios in the Public Works Department. These were Director of Building Services, Director of Roads, Director of Water Service, and Director of Development, respectively. Yang Muhammad Datuk is a Chartered Civil Engineer with the Institution of Civil Engineers UK and a Professional Engineer registered with the Brunei Darussalam Board of Architects, Professional Engineers and Quantity Surveyors, BEPEX. Yang Muhammad Datuk actively promotes the construction industry in Brunei Darussalam and was involved in several big-scale construction and infrastructure projects. One of the mega projects was the construction of the Sultan Hassanal Omar Ali Saifuddin Bridge, Brunei's largest infrastructure project and the longest bridge in Southeast Asia. On behalf of PUJA and AFIO, it is my greatest honor to now respectfully invite Yang Muhammad Datuk Seri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi, Minister of Development and Special Advisor to the PUJA Engineers Division, as a guest of honor to deliver his keynote speech and officiate the opening of CAFIO 39. Thank you, Yang Muhammad Datuk. The next part of the program will be the conferment ceremony. We will convene shortly at 10 o'clock. It's not at 9:45. This is conferment of the honorary patron, there. Okay, the next part of the program will be the conferment ceremony of the distinguished honorary patron. Okay, now there might be some gap but never mind. We will now begin the conferment ceremony. I would like to invite Engineer Muhammad Zain. Fill up. So that is 9:45. The conferment is 9:45. So depending on how much time we have, you just fill it up. I think Dato' Suhaimi will finish at 9:30 because Haji Mat Zain will not take 15 minutes. And his speech probably 5 minutes. Dato' Suhaimi 15 maximum. Okay, so that's 9:20. So next one is 9:45. A lot of people will be very bored with our songs, man. We're gonna go one song. Tourism video kan? Haji Mat Zain kurang-kurangnya pun, maximum pun 10 minit saja tu. Kan? Then Dato' Suhaimi 15. Most 15. So 9:30 lah. You see? The next one is 9:45. Yeah. Unless we pull it back. We have to talk to Miss Uy lah. Because if I don't want to pull it back so much that people miss the event, because they thought, okay, 9:45 kan, I can go I can go toilet, I can go this, and I come back. Sekali habis. They're very disappointed, kan? So if we don't follow the program, some people may miss it. But normally, there's no break, ba. When you go there, there's no break. I mean, physically, there's no break punya, ba. They just go tong 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 tong. Habis.
Tapi, I think in this case, we might need it. Pasalnya, we're involving the minister. We're not surviving that.
Exactly. So anyhow, whatever it is, the minister have to start at 10 o'clock. You see? And yeah, no choice lah. Kan? Huh? Okay, huh? Ah, you fix it lah, you fix it. Can you rather than having this thing ali-ali kan, can you put them all together lah? So that when you play, you just play lah. You don't have to worry about video ka, background ka. So like this 10 minutes tadi kan, right? What you can do is you can play the Kafio logo, the guling tangan, right? Then you can do the technical the apa namanya, the ground rules, right? Then you can do the Brunei video. Then you can do, I don't know what other video we have lah. Then go back to the ground rules. Then go back to the guling tangan. But you can stop anytime. Huh? Because, huh?
So meaning you want me to combine all the videos in one video?
In one file, in one video, so that you don't have to worry about apa lagi ni ah.
So I can just stop and
You just play, right? Walaupun 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you just play the same thing, kan? And if that thing is 5 minutes, repeat, right? But if our break is 3 minutes, maybe you just stop it at, you know. But
make it a bit longer.
so that you don't have to worry about what else to come. You keep playing until I say, okay, start. Then you find a convenient place to lah. It's okay, ba? It's not no papa. It's intermission, ba? Kan? Macam, for example, you go to a show. When it's time, they tell you 5 minutes, kan? Please finish off your drinks. Kerang kabut, jangan, you have to go inside. So no choice. I mean, but for when we're there physically, when we're having a break, they'll tell us, you see. So we have to rush. Kan? It's okay lah. I don't think it's a major issue. Okay, so. Huh? Hello? Hello? Yeah, good morning. Yeah, Nur, yeah. Okay. I come now, huh? Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry, No. It won't be approved until tomorrow. But you just put lah. But we don't know which one. They will sembahkan, I think, 6 different. Ana, di mana Matias ngantar di grup the document. Ara grup. To check, he wants to check his table. 10:30 Ara grup ah. Mana grupnya ni? Oh. Okay, version 5 ah. There. So I will amend version 5. Okay, are we done?
So it's confirmed it's going to just be a photo, not video.
I think so. I don't know, to be honest. Orang lain yang take care kan. So we won't know until tomorrow. Majin ada dah sekarang. You ask him. Huh? Yang IEM punya sudah ada. I send you already. Huh? Country report and the cultural performance. We can always practice again during lunch ke apa. Hmm? Two way. Yeah, no need lah. The rest okay ba? Which part? Ending, ah? Ending. Yeah. Okay, award, then tea break. Yeah. Group photo. So it ends about 10:45, kan? Is that the right timing? Or 11 o'clock? Somewhere there lah, huh? Okay, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now enter a virtual tea break and request that you return just before 11:15 a.m. Brunei. In the next part of the program, we will feature several keynote address presentations. There has been a slight change in the program where we will only have 3 instead of 4 keynote speakers. Yeah? Then you just play lah. Play your video. Oh?
Negara Brunei Darussalam amat bertuah. Kita ni dianugerahi sumber alam semula jadi yang sangat bernilai. Udara yang bersih, alam sekitar yang bisai. Seni boleh dinikmati tiap kali matahari terbit dan terbenam.
Use a climate action
Now.
Oh, cool. Oh, so we have 2 videos. Yeah. That's right. That's good. Wahab, ada lunch sekarang ah. Ya. Di sebelah. Sebelah. Ano tapau. Mana boleh buffet? Marah orang menteri. Menteri lagi datang ni besok.
Negara Brunei Darussalam amat bertuah. Kita ni dianugerahi sumber alam semula jadi yang sangat bernilai. Udara yang bersih, alam sekitar yang bisai. Seni boleh dinikmati tiap kali matahari terbit dan terbenam.
Forests serve as natural sink. They have remarkable ability of absorbing and sequestering carbon. As we depend on natural forests for our survival and in combating climate change impacts, it is therefore important for Brunei to preserve its natural ecosystem, conserve its biodiversity, and safeguard its natural assets.
Kego tungo tahun tugulo, koji similau rigom, mok diti, alai kayu, ya tap gaun. Ekosistem antalon, arono macam gudang, macam mall, jati aro kalap akan tabsino, uru, roman-roman alai, isu jati ngal sulap, sungal bakul dan yo lain-lain. Itinoyo yo ompogot tagon jati nganca madun-madun sa awadawad jati iyaw mamagun.
Brunei is home to rich tropical marine biodiversity. Reefs provide shoreline protection from storm and erosion, as well as food and source of income for coastal communities. We stand to lose a lot if these resources disappear, so we must work together to protect and save our reefs.
Tapinya, ekosistem kita ni semakin berubah dan kita nilah generasi pertama yang akan merasa kesan-kesan perubahan ani.
Banjir, tanah susur, kebakaran hutan dan angin kencang adalah di antara kejadian bencana alam yang sering melanda negara ini. Keadaan cuaca yang semakin tidak dapat dijangkakan memberikan cabaran kepada operasi respon dan pemulihan bencana untuk dilaksanakan oleh agensi-agensi bertindak, khususnya bagi menjaga kesejahteraan mereka yang terjejas oleh kejadian seperti banjir.
Kebakaran hutan tanah gambut adalah merupakan salah satu cabaran bagi anggota bomba memadamkan kebakaran berskala besar yang sering berlaku di negara ini. Ianya adalah berpunca daripada kejadian alam dan kecuaian manusia.
Perubahan iklim merupakan salah satu ancaman global yang paling mencemaskan pada masa ini. Suhu permukaan bumi semakin meningkat akibat tingkah laku manusia dan masa untuk membetulkan masalah ini semakin singkat.
The Brunei Darussalam National Climate Change Policy is guided by the principles of achieving Wawasan Brunei 2035 and promoting Brunei's economic security, sustainability and prosperity through a low-carbon approach. The green economy presents many opportunities for us, transforming industries, creating new and safe jobs, and greener goods and services, and bringing about sustainable growth. But we must act now, and we must act together. The government, together with the private sector and civil society, NGOs, industries, businesses, schools, our nation youths and every Bruneian has a part to play in ensuring that a clean, green and sustainable environment can be preserved for future generations.
Dasar kebangsaan perubahan iklim negara Brunei Darussalam memberi tumpuan kepada 10 strategi utama yang akan meningkatkan potensi negara dalam mengurangkan pengeluaran gas rumah hijau. Namun, peralihan rendah karbon sangat memerlukan sokongan padu dan penglibatan pelbagai pihak yang berkepentingan di seluruh negara untuk mencapai matlamat utama melalui pendekatan Whole of Nation, iaitu untuk membentuk hala tuju negara Brunei ke arah menjadi sebuah negara yang lestari, yang rendah karbon serta berdaya tahan iklim.
Negara Brunei Darussalam telah pun melalui perjalanan sebagai sebuah negara pengeluar minyak dan gas selama hampir 1 abad. Dalam melangkah ke abad yang baru, negara akan memulakannya dengan peralihan ke arah sektor tenaga yang termasuk industri minyak dan gas hiliran dan huluan yang lebih rendah karbon bagi memastikan perkembangan sektor perindustrian negara akan terus berdaya tahan dan inklusif. Ini adalah penting dalam memacu pertumbuhan ekonomi yang rendah karbon di negara Brunei Darussalam. Sebahagian usaha negara ke arah ini adalah dengan memastikan sektor tenaga termasuk industri minyak dan gas mengamalkan zero routine flaring atau pembakaran rutin sifar serta menggunakan pakai teknologi yang dapat mengurangkan pelepasan gas-gas rumah hijau.
Tackling climate change is an urgent challenge and we all have a role to play. At BSP, we are on a decarbonisation journey. We are focused on progressing opportunities to reduce the greenhouse emissions from our operation. We support Brunei's ambition to reduce industrial emissions with a target towards zero routine flaring by 2030.
Brunei LNG are committed to be a sustainable, responsible and trusted energy partner. Natural gas is the cleanest of all fossil fuels and a key partner to renewables for energy transition. We in Brunei LNG are strategizing to reduce emissions and integrate renewables, creating a sustainable business model to protect, compensate and restore the environment. We are an engine of growth for the country, and our continuous revenue generation is essential in powering the progress of sustainability efforts in Brunei Darussalam and in building future capability.
Negara Brunei Darussalam juga mesti sentiasa peka akan pemeliharaan alam sekitar. Hutan kita merupakan salah satu aset yang sangat berharga yang bertindak sebagai carbon sink bagi penyerapan gas rumah hijau. Oleh sebab itu, Dasar Perubahan Iklim Negara Brunei Darussalam juga mempunyai satu
peluang dan kapasiti memberi kesedaran mengenai perubahan iklim dan pentingnya mengurangkan pelepasan gas rumah hijau.
Hi, at NEVO, our vision is to provide solution to global sustainability challenges. At NEVO, we also encourage sustainability through simply by closing your recycling loop. It is also important for Bruneians to start thinking of innovative solutions as a nation.
With the evolution of LNG shipping technologies and recognition that carbon management is essential to counter the climate change implications of the world's increasing energy use, Brunei Gas Carriers continues to implement ways to improve its carbon emissions and reduce impact on the environment. BGC acknowledges that we can play a part by adopting more energy-efficient practices and technologies that would make BGC's fleet more environmentally sustainable.
Demi bumi kita dan masa depan kita, marilah bertindak sekarang.
This is climate action
now.
the Federation of Myanmar Engineering Societies, Dr. U Aung Min, the President of the Institution of Engineers Council, Engineer Federico Munsada, the President of the Institute of Engineers Singapore, Dr. Richard Kwok, the President of Engineering Institute of Thailand, Dr. Tanes Wirasuri, the Chairman of the Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Associations, Dr. S.C. Phan Duan Dung, the Organizing Chair and Co-Chair of CAFIO 39, Engineer Adis Lim Sukau and Engineer Chin Letak. Welcome to CAFIO 39. By the grace of Allah, this year the Institution of Surveyors, Engineers and Architects of Brunei Darussalam, PUJA, hosts this annual conference of AFIO for the 5th time. We hosted in 1988, 1994, 2001, and in 2011. This event is always looked up to by engineers in AFIO member organizations who not only look for the sharing of engineering knowledge, technology, breakthrough, innovations, and experience, but also to foster ties of friendship among ASEAN engineers. In this conference too, the leadership in the AFIO family of organizations seek to improve the standards of engineering within ASEAN and the quality of engineers by developing strategies to enhance the mobility of engineers within ASEAN and beyond. We also understand that ASEAN member states have taken a path in this direction, and AFIO hopes to continue to play an important role in the realizations of the aspirations of the ASEAN leadership with regards to engineering and other allied professional disciplines. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests and participants of AFIO, ladies and gentlemen, while this is the second time CAFIO is conducted in the new normal due to COVID-19 pandemic, I can see the enthusiasm of our engineers in ASEAN are not diminished in participating in the meetings, summits, and forums. Our challenge is how to accommodate our participants in such a way it counters the limitations set by the pandemic, and as we journey together, we tend to find better ways of conducting the conference. I sincerely wish this conference could have been held in its normally joyous and friendly atmosphere, and the next CAFIO 40, can be held with us meeting physically without fear of becoming a super spreader event. This year, AFIO has chosen the term engineering and climate change. This is no longer a catchword, but a real effort against time to mitigate the adverse consequences of the past and present, even future human activities, which are seen to directly set back gains that we have made in the last 100 years, what some of us call modern times. Many world summits have been held on the issue of climate change, and the latest one in Glasgow this month, where nations of the world commit to the reduction of emissions of greenhouse gases and to target zero status. I sincerely hope that further efforts, including what we can gain from this conference, will add further to the growing momentum of climate action now. Engineers play a vital role in ensuring the design and creation are contributing towards net zero targets. I pray for the continuing success. In this regard, I can assure you that AFIO,
Yang Berhormat Datuk Masuni coming.
okay, I can assure that AFIO will continue to support all efforts to achieve this noble aim of preserving and conserving the environment for future yet unborn generations. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to congratulate this year's recipients of AFIO Honorary Fellow Awards, which are in the years before the pandemic were conferred physically to all awardees. The AFIO Awards are our appreciation from the engineering community in ASEAN to persons of eminence in the engineering and related disciplines who have fulfilled the criteria agreed by AFIO Board of Members, Board of Governors, and to recognize their contributions formally by the conferment. Your Excellencies, distinguished guests, participants, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to express my highest gratitude to our guest of honor, the Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, the Minister of Development of Brunei Darussalam, for officiating our conference, and also thank the member organizations of AFIO for their support and cooperation, the AFIO Secretariat, Chair and Co-Chair of the CAFIO 39 Organizing Committee, and the hardworking dedicated members of the government of His Majesty the Sultan and Pertuan Negara Brunei Darussalam, especially the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and the Ministry of Development. Our generous sponsors, paper contributors, without whose contribution and support in time, finance and other resources, this conference would not happen today. I wish everyone a happy and fruitful conference, and I do apologize for any shortcomings found as we travel this journey of discovery together. And rest assured that future organizers of CAFIA will deliver better and better events. Wabillahi taufiq wal hidayah. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. I thank you. Okay, menunggu dulu betul-betulnya. Nah, ini buka dah. Citation sekarang lagi lah. Pasal menunggu dari
Your Excellencies, I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order. I would like to welcome you all to the 9th ASEAN-US Summit, and especially to President Biden, who is joining us for the first time. I would like to welcome you all to the 9th ASEAN-US Summit, and especially to President Biden, who is joining us for the first time. Your Excellencies, I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order.
Meeting dan sini sekarang dia lagi dia nak.
Kemarin sekarang dah.
Dan dia di sana sekarang.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Dato', it's loading.
Loading, ah? Okay, that's all right. Don't travel. Oh yeah, yeah.
Kan quarantine sana jangan.
Yes.
Mari.
Oh.
So when it come back, you got to do it.
Another 6 days here. Is that mine? Is okay? Mine, huh? Yeah.
You want to test the other, you want to test the audio.
You off the. No. Then zoom in.
Zoom.
Zoom in again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Coba. Oh, kiri. Right. Zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, that's it. Ngam. Yeah, that's fine. So start. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Anak you punya anak. Sudah. Sambal voice sudah. Ini ya.
I don't have to say anything about Datuk Syam, Datuk Talib Napaya.
I think we will acknowledge
Ita Ajawazin. Datuk Syam, Datuk Talib. Do we have to say anything or not?
Dia nak punya nak dia performance I will be maintaining in general dalam my
Oh, none. Okay. All right. All right.
So by the time Datuk punya keynote, I don't think any of them.
There were none of them, huh? Okay.
Professor Zora.
Oh, yeah. All right.
The other keynote is by recorded Malaysian.
Yes.
Recorded. So then I think we should acknowledge the two keynote speaker lah.
Yes.
I will give the name.
Unless you want to just generally say that fellow recipients.
Tambah sikit dah. Baik juga, just say and fellow. Excellencies, distinguished guests, fellow recipients sana kah?
Probably
di atas baik bah. After Vice Chancellor tu.
Either Vice Chancellor atau
or before.
Because she is a recipient as well.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then di atas after Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh. After that, he's the president of PUJA.
Yeah, we can edit Karang.
Okay. No, that's fine. Karang ditambah lah.
And then so if you just want to go through,
yeah.
The spacing is okay atau you
spacing is fine. Carry on. Spacing is fine. Am I looking down, camera? Am I looking down? I think I am, ba?
Yeah, you look at this one.
Yeah, but then.
The camera will shoot your eye already.
So, but the camera will see my eye going down, ka? And that, it's okay. No, like that. Yeah. Okay.
And then we can see whether you are
All right.
facing down or not.
Jota. Okay, it is an honor for me to deliver this keynote address at the 39th CAFIO. I'm also very humbled to accept the Distinguished Honorary Fellow Award this morning, and I would like to thank the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organization for conferring this honor to me. 50 years ago, I began my career as an engineer in the oil and gas industry. Very malu 50 years ago. Yeah, it seems half a century ago. Half a century ago, I began my career as an engineer in the oil and gas industry. Throughout that time, I have seen the important role that engineering has played at the forefront of the energy sector, not only in Brunei Darussalam and the ASEAN region, but also globally, and how this role has evolved significantly over time. Okay, cuba kita lihat. I want to see what my eyes are.
Tadi melihat okey.
Oh, melihat okey ya?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
We can cuba the two baca and then I will record.
All right, bah. Okay. Okay. Now all the secret comes out. At the start of my career, the priority for us was to explore new opportunities to provide access to affordable and reliable energy to power the growth and socio-economic development of our country. Having achieved that this priority has now shifted, today more than ever, we must carefully consider the total environmental footprint, carbon emissions profiles, and their impact on environmental sustainability as the key driving force behind our activities in the energy sector. Looking into the future, I'm confident that engineering will remain at the forefront of this journey as the energy sector is transitioning to achieve and sustain net zero emissions. Okay. Pasal, not looking down too much, huh?
Not really.
Kalau anda okay lah.
Let's see dah. Not too much.
All right.
If you want to elevate sedikit, probably they can.
Oh ya, boleh naik sikit kah? Tapi kalau diturunkan macam mana? Apa soalnya? Coba. Apa? Kameranya pun naik kah? Kameranya sekarang pun naik tak?
So mata tu sedikit ke bawah lah.
Ingat Syahril Haji Muhyiddin.
Di mana?
Orang Shell.
Enggak.
BSM ke dia?
Syahril ba?
Syahril Haji Muhyiddin.
Doktor. Di mana ya?
He passed away today. My nephew.
He passed away? Apa?
Today. Still working in it.
Really?
Belum pensiun. 53 ke dia.
Oi. Di mana masa tu? Masa ni?
Masa ni ayah hari tu.
I mean di BSM kah?
I think BSM.
Huh?
I think BSM.
Passed away today?
Passed away today.
Hey.
Tapi anu lah, he has been hospitalized sebagai.
Ni juga. Lama sedar macam mana?
He passed pukul 1 lalu di malam.
Di malam ba?
Di malam di hospital. Dia ada
Heart problem. Oh, ada orang beritahu dia aku. Anda ada?
2 orang anak lah, seorang adik seorang bini.
Dulu di BSM, is it?
I think BSM. Syahril Haji Muhyiddin.
Syahril Haji Muhyiddin, ah?
MAIDIN.
Oh, ada orang beritahu, ah? Surprise.
Tazannya tu Haji Sarudin Haji Ismail.
All right. Ah.
Ini yang kita mesti naikkan tuan. Ini yang mesti dari masyarakat form. Sudah kami kalau sekolah itu kami sedang cuba mesti high level tu tuan. Bukannya melihat bawah tuan. Kira-kira naikkan. Ini kalau kita boleh tambah.
Dalam 50 mm.
Remove that. Benar. Tu ngam lah tu. No, that's fine. No. Okay, let me try. Cuba try. All right. How do I look? Okay, jaga jembatan. Okay. Oh, you mesti seorang megang. Okay. Ba. Oh, yeah, slope ba.
Dipusingkat dia yang punya panas.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yes. Ngam. Okay. Okay. Kamera okay.
Out sedikit ya, zoom out sedikit. Zoom out sedikit.
Botsnya dia satu kan?
Dapat yang penting. Datuk. Image belakang Puja tu okey sudah.
Okay. Mari. Oh, I see. All right. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 0. Camera, action.
1, 3, 2, 1. Action.
With that in mind, I believe that the theme of the conference this year, Engineering and Climate Change, is both timely and pertinent. Climate change is one of the biggest threats faced by the global community, affecting the environment, terrestrial ecosystems, and biodiversity. Our dependency on carbon-based fuels has resulted in a rapid increase in the concentration of greenhouse gases, which has led to the rise of the global warming and severe weather conditions. Engineering solutions are therefore required to cope with the evolving climate impacts and to prevent further emissions. In addition, even more drastic solutions might be needed designed to undo. Drastic solutions might be needed to design. Drastic solutions might be needed to undo the Nggak payah bah design itu.
Design dapat.
Nggak payah, you can cross the road. Drastic solutions might be needed to undo the already committed climate changes. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, oil and gas was discovered in Brunei in 1929 with the first oil discovery in the Southeast Reserve Industrial Area. Aku tahu di mana orang dapat tu. Ada orang WhatsApp viralkan. Or now better known as Syria. We have gone through nearly a century in our journey as an oil and gas producing country, and throughout all those years, we were able to maintain our carbon negative position thanks to our primary forest cover, now standing at 72%. Brunei Darussalam's national greenhouse gas emissions hit a new high of 14.3 million tons of carbon dioxide equivalent in 2020, in which the energy sector is responsible for more than 90%. As an oil and gas producing nation, we know too well of carbon emissions released from venting and flaring activities in the oil and gas production. Although our contribution to global greenhouse gas emission is at 0.025%. Brunei Darussalam remains committed to pave low carbon and climate resilient pathways for a sustainable future. Most of our oil and gas operators already have a commitment to reduce significant amounts of GHG emissions through zero flaring and venting. There has been active participation amongst our industry partners in forums on energy transition, conferences and events since last year. We have seen the rise of new and emerging clean technologies that have the potential to be deployed in Brunei, such as the advancement of energy storage technology, which will be very important to go hand in hand with the renewable energy in order to fully optimize the utilization of renewable energy. Distributed energy resources, whereby the excess generation coming from individual solar PV systems are distributed around the grid, and carbon recycling technologies. These are not new but have undergone enhancements over the years, and we see large opportunities to deploy carbon capture, utilization and storage to help mitigate industrial emissions from the oil and gas sector. In fact, most of our upstream businesses are already feeling the impact of climate change as they are mostly based offshore. There are already signs of adverse weather conditions becoming more unpredictable and harsher. It has become more challenging in terms of offshore logistics, such as offshore worker deployment to remote operating platforms, supply materials and food supplies. Deployment of higher capability vessels equipped with dynamic positioning and heave-compensated gangway are now employed to address these challenges. Consequently, the oil and gas industry leaders are now part of the Executive Committee on Climate Change, so as to ensure a multi-sectoral approach to climate change mitigation, adaptation, and support. The members include managing directors and CEOs from our major operators such as Brunei Shell Petroleum, Brunei LNG, and Hengi Industries. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as a responsible member of the international community, we need to reduce our GHG emissions. The Ministry of Energy is leading 4 strategies under the Brunei National Climate Change Policy, or BNCCP, namely reducing industrial emissions, deployment of electric vehicles, renewable energy and power sector management. One key strategy, industrial emissions, aims to reduce overall emissions in the industrial sector through zero routine flaring and to as low as reasonably practicable. To this end, an industrial emission committee has been established to ensure collaborative implementation of initiatives and activities to achieve a reduction in GHG emissions. Another important strategy involves the use of electric vehicles, and under the BNCCP, we aim to increase the total share of EV to 60% of annual vehicle sales by 2035.
This strategy is co-led by the Ministry of Energy and the Ministry of Transport and Info Communications, with the objective of reducing Brunei Darussalam's carbon emissions from the land transport sector. The key highlight under this strategy is the launch of the 2-year EV pilot project in March 2021. Towards that end, Brunei Darussalam has set up an electric vehicles joint task force to carry out implementation strategies for the future of electric vehicles in the country. This whole-of-nation approach will enable us to understand the breadth and width of the critical success factors, as well as make steps towards full EV implementation. Renewable energy is another key strategy under the BNCCP. The strategy aims to increase the total share of renewable energy to at least 30% of the total capacity in the power generation mix of the country by 2035, mainly using solar photovoltaic. The key highlights include the launch of multi-solar projects, including a 3.3 megawatt solar plant, PV plant in Syria, a project under Brunei Shell Petroleum, and the installation of solar panels in government and commercial buildings in the Temburong district. In the short to medium term, the ministry is working to implement future projects totaling 100 megawatt by 2025. The fourth and final strategy under the purview of the Ministry of Energy in this endeavor is power management. This strategy aims to reduce GHG emissions from power generation by at least 10% by 2035. We aim to do this by reducing carbon emissions contribution in the power sector by focusing on increasing energy efficiency and conservation on both the supply and demand sides. The key highlight is the introduction of the standards and labeling order to promote the use of high-efficiency electrical appliances in compliance with the minimum energy performance standard. It also supports the environmental credentials of the energy sector through the use of high-efficiency appliances that are eco-friendly. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, another major initiative that Brunei Darussalam has embarked on to promote low-carbon energy is the use of hydrogen. We collaborated with the Advanced Hydrogen Energy Chain Association for Technology Development, Japan, in 2019 for the world's first global hydrogen supply chain demonstration project, which saw the successful transportation of hydrogen under atmospheric conditions over a long distance, covering almost 4,000 kilometers from Brunei to Japan through normal conventional shipping. The project involves binding the hydrogen produced at a hydrogen demonstration plant in the Sungai Liang Industrial Park in Brunei into a stable organic compound called methyl cyclohexane. Notably, the project has successfully and safely produced and transported 1,769 tons of MCH, which is equivalent to transporting 112 tons of hydrogen. The demonstration project is currently extended for another year to further mature the transportation medium. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as chair of the ASEAN Ministers on Energy meeting this year, Brunei Darussalam has advocated for the advancement of green technologies and other key initiatives to address the challenge of climate change. Under Brunei Darussalam's chairmanship of the 39th in September this year, one of the important outcomes of the meeting was the adoption of the Bandar Seri Joint Declaration of the 39th on energy security and energy transition. This declaration articulates ASEAN's intention to intensify efforts on long-term energy and climate change policy planning to increase the rate of energy efficiency and conservation, expand renewables, deploy advanced, cleaner and low-carbon energy technologies toward low GHG emissions. Furthermore, as part of our deliverables this year, a seminar on the role of natural gas in advancing a low-carbon energy transition and a workshop on hydrogen and CCUS was held recently to collaborate on issues related to natural gas and promote a hydrogen-based economy within the region. The workshop covered topics on future outlooks and financial mechanisms on forward for an ASEAN energy economy. On that note, I firmly believe by having more research, dialogue exchange, training workshops, and capacity building, and we are able to keep up to date with these technologies in achieving the sustainable energy transition and resilience towards the ASEAN energy sector we envision. To conclude, engineering will continue to play an important role in energizing the world as we transition towards achieving net zero emissions to address the challenges of climate change. Tackling climate change will not only require technology, innovation, or financial commitment, but most importantly, it requires us all to work together. That is my hope for the future, and I'm sure that we all share this collective aspiration to make our world a brighter, yet cleaner and more sustainable place, especially for our future generations. Let me please once again express my sincere appreciation to the organizers. And lastly, I wish every success for this conference and all of you a fruitful discussion. Thank you very much. Arigato gozaimasu. Okay. Mata macam mana? Okay.
Cuma ke bawah sedikit.
Sedikit bah?
Ya, kalau boleh.
Naik lagi
about one more step.
I think I will. I don't want to see. I don't kan looking down, nah.
So if you see the top.
I think we look down, nah. Aku pun perasan.
Still looking down.
Mau naikkan lagi kalau boleh. Tapi I know the camera has to go up je.
You're still macam looking.
Oh yes, I'm looking down.
One more platform.
One more. Baru tahap eye level. Unless aku duduk rendah lagi. Tapi anda bisa meja di sini.
Arah meeting itu dia screen itu kami pakai yang ni itu tu eye level untuk masa ASEAN meeting kami macam tu eye level ni kamera tu macam di atas biar
yes.
Betul dia yang
dia pakai meja tu. Kalau tidak pakai meja tu
meja tu bagus tu. Yes.
Dan ini naikkan. Ya. Dia punya itu standardnya macam kalau kita lihat misi sebelah tu itu sudah tu.
Ya.
Dia ada 3 skrin di tengah.
Sama ni.
Ditambah, cuba dia tambah.
Ya, ini lurus I think. Ini I have to adjust. Ada kamera saja di belakang. Yeah, I think this is right.
Yeah, this is right. Nanti dia saya bagi tambah.
Lagi tu je. Close up, ambil close up. Lagi je.
Yeah, I think about right now. Yes.
This is perfect.
All right, huh? Yes. Good. Yeah. think, okay. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, another major initiative that Brunei Darussalam has embarked on to promote low-carbon energy is the use of hydrogen. We collaborated with the Advanced Hydrogen Energy Chain Association for Technology Development, Japan, in 2019 for the world's first global hydrogen supply chain demonstration project, which saw the successful transportation of hydrogen under atmospheric conditions over a long distance covering almost 4,000 kilometers from Brunei to Japan through normal conventional shipping. The project involves binding the hydrogen produced at a hydrogen demonstration plant in the Sungai Liang Industrial Park in Brunei into a stable organic compound called methyl cyclohexane. Notably, the project has successfully and safely produced and transported 1,769 tons of MCH, which is equivalent to transporting 112 tons of hydrogen. The demonstration project is currently extended for another year to further mature the transportation medium. Excellencies, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as chair of the ASEAN Ministers on Energy meeting this year, Brunei Darussalam has advocated for the advancement of green technologies and other key initiatives to address the challenge of climate change. Okay, better ba? Not, ano? Oh yeah, all right, fine. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow.
Yang housekeeping.
Negara Brunei Darussalam amat bertuah. Kita ni dianugerahi sumber alam semula jadi yang sangat bernilai. Udara yang bersih, alam sekitar yang bisai. Seni boleh dinikmati tiap kali matahari terbit dan terbenam.
Forests serve as natural sink. They have remarkable ability of absorbing and sequestering carbon. As we depend on natural forests for our survival and in combating climate change impacts, it is therefore important for Brunei to preserve its natural ecosystem, conserve its biodiversity, and safeguard its natural assets.
Kego tungo pentaun tugulo, koji similau rigom, mok dite, alai kayu, ya tapgaun. Ekosistem antalon, arono macam gudang, macam mall, jati aro kalap akan tabsino, uru, roman-roman alai, isu jati ngal sulap, sungal bakul dan yo lain-lain. Etinoyo yo ompogot tagon jati nganca madun-madun sa awad-awad jati iyau mamagun.
Brunei is home to rich tropical marine biodiversity. Reefs provide shoreline protection from storm and erosion, as well as food and source of income for coastal communities. We stand to lose a lot if these resources disappear, so we must work together to protect and save our reefs.
Tapinya, ekosistem kita ni semakin berubah dan kita inilah generasi pertama yang akan merasa kesan-kesan perubahan ini.
Banjir, tanah susur, kebakaran hutan dan angin kencang adalah di antara kejadian bencana alam yang sering melanda negara ini. Keadaan cuaca yang semakin tidak dapat dijangkakan memberikan cabaran kepada operasi respon dan pemulihan bencana untuk dilaksanakan oleh agensi-agensi bertindak, khususnya bagi menjaga kesejahteraan mereka yang terjejas oleh kejadian seperti banjir.
Kebakaran hutan tanah gambut adalah merupakan salah satu cabaran bagi anggota bomba memadamkan kebakaran berskala besar yang sering berlaku di negara ini. Ianya adalah berpunca daripada kejadian alam dan kecoyan manusia.
Perubahan iklim merupakan salah satu ancaman global yang paling mencemaskan pada masa ini. Suhu permukaan bumi semakin meningkat akibat tingkah laku manusia dan masa untuk membetulkan masalah ini semakin singkat.
The Brunei Darussalam National Climate Change Policy is guided by the principles of achieving Wawasan Brunei 2035 and promoting Brunei's economic security, sustainability and prosperity through a low-carbon approach. The green economy presents many opportunities for us, transforming industries, creating new and safe jobs, and greener goods and services, and bringing about sustainable growth. But we must act now, and we must act together. The government, together with the private sector and civil society, NGOs, industries, businesses, schools, our nation youths and every Bruneian has a part to play in ensuring that a clean, green and sustainable environment can be preserved for future generations.
Dasar Kebangsaan Perubahan Iklim Negara Brunei Darussalam memberi tumpuan kepada 10 strategi utama yang akan meningkatkan potensi negara dalam mengurangkan pengeluaran gas rumah hijau. Namun, peralihan rendah karbon sangat memerlukan sokongan padu dan penglibatan pelbagai pihak yang berkepentingan di seluruh negara untuk mencapai matlamat utama melalui pendekatan Whole of Nation, iaitu untuk membentuk hala tuju negara Brunei ke arah menjadi sebuah negara yang lestari, yang rendah karbon serta berdaya tahan iklim.
Negara Brunei Darussalam telah pun melalui perjalanan sebagai sebuah negara pengeluar minyak dan gas selama hampir 1 abad. Dalam melangkah ke abad yang baru, negara akan memulakannya dengan peralihan ke arah sektor tenaga yang termasuk industri minyak dan gas hiliran dan huluan yang lebih rendah karbon bagi memastikan perkembangan sektor perindustrian negara akan terus berdaya tahan dan inklusif. Ini adalah penting dalam memacu pertumbuhan ekonomi yang rendah karbon di negara Brunei Darussalam. Sebahagian usaha negara ke arah ini adalah dengan memastikan sektor tenaga termasuk industri minyak dan gas mengamalkan zero routine flaring atau pembakaran rutin sifar serta menggunakan pakai teknologi yang dapat mengurangkan pelepasan gas-gas rumah hijau.
Tackling climate change is an urgent challenge and we all have a role to play. At BSP, we are on a decarbonisation journey. We are focused on progressing opportunities to reduce the greenhouse emissions from our operation. We support Brunei's ambition to reduce industrial emissions with a target towards zero routine flaring by 2030.
Brunei LNG are committed to be a sustainable, responsible and trusted energy partner. Natural gas is the cleanest of all fossil fuels and a key partner to renewables for energy transition. We in Brunei LNG are strategizing to reduce emissions and integrate renewables, creating a sustainable business model to protect, compensate and restore the environment. We are an engine of growth for the country, and our continuous revenue generation
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, and very good morning to all of you. On behalf of the Ministry of Environment and Water Malaysia, I would like to thank the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations for having this seminar and inviting us to be part of the seminar. I would like to talk about net zero GHG emissions that inspired by many countries in the world, and the plan is to have it in 2050. The point I'm going to talk today is about complying with Paris Agreement 2015 and the decision made during COP26. And I was very fortunate to be part of Malaysian delegation at COP26 in Glasgow. And we would like also to share with you the objectives of Malaysian delegation at that time in attending negotiation sessions throughout 14 days in Glasgow. And we would like to share with you our intention to achieve net zero GHG emissions, the earliest by 2050. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go further, it is very important to understand Paris Agreement in terms of parties that participating and agreed to be part of the framework of Paris Agreement. There are two major parties. One is Annex 1 countries, largely or mainly developed nations, and non-Annex 1 countries, mainly developing nations. So while negotiating in Paris, in Glasgow, to materialize Paris Agreement, the interest of both parties is to be understood. And let me talk about engineering fraternity. According to the National Academy of Engineering United States, the greatest engineering achievements in 20th century, based on the survey done among fellows of the National Academy of Engineering United States, was mainly related to energy generation or energy utilization. First is power grid electrification. Second is automobile. Third is airplane. Fourth is water supply and distribution. Fifth is electronics, radio and television, agricultural mechanization, computers, telephone, air conditioning, and refrigerators. So what I'm saying, without electricity, all this cannot be functional. And what is also important, to generate electricity, we have to incinerate fossil fuel as the main source of our energy in the 20th century. So as a result, we have this climate change because of the increase in global temperature. In 1917, we must understand one of the important decisions made in order to modernize our transportation and mobility in cities like New York, London, Paris, and many others. Horse caravan was banned, started in 1917, and this is due to the fact that it was dirty, it was noisy, and it was smelly. 100 years later, in 2017, many countries have indicated that they are going to ban the replacement of horse caravan, i.e. internal combustion engines in cities, such as the UK. So for example, I met during COP the high official delegation from the United Kingdom, and mentioned this very clearly, that in 2030 it will be impossible for people to buy petrol and diesel vehicles. The word used was impossible. Why? Because it contributed significantly to the release of GHG that create a situation whereby climate change is happening. So during COP26, the emphasis was mainly to reduce greenhouse gases and how to increase greenhouse gases offsetting capability. So countries, or we call it party countries, discuss with the principle common but differentiated responsibilities with respective capabilities. It means that greenhouse gases in terms of emission is common, climate change is common to everyone, but we have to differentiate our responsibilities based on our capabilities. Yeah? So this is the principles of Paris Agreement. Annex 1 countries provide funding, technology and expertise, whereas non-Annex 1 countries supported by Annex 1. So if people ask what is to be the outlook for the future, it will be based on what has been agreed upon. Yeah? So this is the principle. So let's talk about climate change ecosystem. In the future, when we talk about pollution, we talk about environmental protection, we had many parameters. But since Paris Agreement, and prior to that we had Kyoto Protocol, the emphasis is now given to a major currency called carbon. Why carbon? Because carbon constitutes most of the greenhouse gases. The greenhouse gases, it's a lot of them. Many countries concentrating on 7 greenhouse gases. 4 out of 7 are carbon-based. This is very important for us to understand. And the strategic approach is to reduce carbon emission. It could be led to net zero conditions and to increase carbon sink. The methodology is using green technology. So we have electric vehicles, we have non-fossil fuel based power generation and many others. And methodology is using green cover, natural based, i.e. forestry, peatlands, or we can use technology based, i.e. carbon capture and storage, for example. So what is the systemic solution? There are 2. One is green and low carbon lifestyle. Second is green and circular economy. Let's talk about these 2 first. That relates to climate financing, that relate to circularity culture. When we talk about what to be done, if we were to outline 10 key solutions needed to reduce greenhouse gas emissions, we all know one of them is to phase out fossil fuel. To start with, say for example, in COP26, we were at that time discussing about whether coal to be retired first, because it has been there for more than 200 years, and the deposit of coal is very, I think, scarce now throughout the world. And second is invest in clean energy and efficiency, retrofit buildings, decarbonize industries, shift to electric car, increase public transport, decarbonize aviation and shipping, halt deforestation and restore degraded lands, reduce food loss and waste, and many more things. Yeah. So in essence, we know already we could phase down coal plant or phase out coal plant. It is not an issue for countries like Malaysia because we are in the process of phasing out coal plant. The latest coal plant to be in existence in Malaysia, if any, will be in 2044. We have 8 out of 42 plants, fossil fuel plant in the country, and the rest are largely from gas. So what I'm saying, we know already how to reduce emission, GHG emission. The question is how can we do it? Yeah. So and this is largely related to energy. Energy is 73% of the source of global greenhouse gas emission by sector. If we look into the inventory of GHG emission based on biennial update reports 2020 in Malaysia reporting 2016, we see that energy sector contributes 79.44%, and it is now declining from 253 million ton CO2 equivalent to 251 CO2 equivalent in 2016. But we have issues on land use and land use change and forestry emission, whereby at the moment there's a lot of construction taking place in Malaysia for new township, new infra, largely related to railway connectivity, as well as highways in Sabah and Sarawak, say for example. So we expect land use and land use change and forestry will be increased in terms of emission in the near future, but it will not be long until we can settle down and stabilize. What is needed and what is important for countries like Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, the Philippines in particular, I think, is the fact that we have a lot of removal capability. This is what we call land use and land use change and forestry. Let me talk about it later. But overall, Malaysian has indicating that we are increasing in terms of total emission, yeah, with LULUCF. From 49.24 in 2014 became 75.49. This is important for us to note, and this should be reversed. If you look into GHG emission in Malaysia, historically from the year 1990, the release of GHG emission is steadily increasing, but we are very fortunate. You can see that the positive gas emission indicating the emission and the negative indicating the offsetting value. The more offsetting value, the better. The lower the emission of GHG is something that we have to handle. Yeah. So countries, as I mentioned, like Malaysia, we are fortunate because it's about 55.7% of our land use in Malaysia is reserved forest. It's not only forest, but reserve forest that we have to maintain, and we want to develop the area, we have to replace with other areas. So in essence, in order to go net zero, A plus B must equal 0. According to the chart that I'm showing. At the moment, we are net positive. We could be net negative in Malaysia because we have the forestry and peatlands in the country, so we just expand them. This is the intention of Malaysian government. At the moment, we are now growing 100 million new trees a year. Until 2025 in Malaysia. So we hope by doing that we will be able to not only to maintain but also to be able to capture more. If we reach net negative, there is a potential for us to have international trading on carbon. By 2022, Q3, the domestic carbon trading system will be in place, and it's going to be traded in stock exchange in Malaysia. I just want to share finally the outcome of COP26 from Malaysian perspective. We are very grateful that it is a reality. By COP26 ended, we are now able to have Paris rule book intact, and we can start implementing. And the biggest thing in Article 6 in Paris Agreement is carbon trading mechanism or carbon market. And this is what we are trying to implement by Q3 2022. The other one is the way we report, because in order to trade, we have to be able that the data, the GHG data is intact and transparent. So we are going to, all party countries will be able to report based on biennial transparency report as indicated in Article 13. And by 2022, global goal on adaptation will be completed, and as mentioned in Article 7, and this is very important, Malaysia also will be preparing our adaptation plan in 2022. And then NDC updating is to be done every 5 years. So it means that whenever we are able to comply, we are able to improve, we can enhance, we can improve our positioning, yeah, by having more ambitious target, for example. And this is also related to long-term climate financing. At the COP 26, the Minister Datuk Seri Tuan Ibrahim Tuan Man has mentioned about few things in Malaysia. One is our updated NDC in 2021 by increasing from 35 to 45% GHG reduction, and minimum of 50% forest cover will be there. At the moment, 55.7. So we think that that is doable, despite people criticizing us, stating that it means that we can cut another 5%. No, that's not the intention. The intention is well above 50%. And by having carbon market, we will be able to enhance that. We plan also to reduce disposal of solid waste in landfill, because this will not only produce CO2 but also methane. Methane is the second most important GHG chemicals that we want to control. And net zero for Malaysia is still in progress, but we are planning to have the earliest by 2050. The planning for net zero will be under long-term low emission development strategy to be completed in 2022, so that after 2022 we'll be able to exactly know what is our positioning, what is our mitigation measures, what will be our adaptation strategy and implementation. What is also important for Malaysian government is by 2030, government split with no diesel and petrol will be as what indicated by Prime Minister in his speech recently. It means that we are now start buying zero emissions kind of vehicles, largely electric vehicles in the near future. By 2022, say for example, as indicated in the budget speech by Ministry of Finance recently, that a special incentive will be given to electric vehicles, tax break for not only to the vehicles but also for the charging station, and ESG policy for listed corporation to be enhanced. So lastly, I would like to mention about what will be our future progress in climate change, zero carbon, the earliest by 2050. With that, I thank everyone for giving me this opportunity to share the interest of Malaysian government. The policy is in place, and I hope that we can, together with the fraternity of engineering professionals, to embark on climate change and climate change action. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Just move the table.
I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi taala wabarakatuh, and a good morning, Your Excellencies, guests of honor for our conference today. Your Excellencies, Secretary General of ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organization, Engineer Khir Muhammad, the Secretary General of Board of Engineers Cambodia, Lim Sotav, the President of President Insinyur Indonesia, Dr. Hero Dewanto, the President of Institution of Engineers Malaysia, Engineer Ong Ching Lun, the President of Federation of Myanmar Engineering Societies, Dr. Yu Wang Mith, and the President of the Institution of Engineers Malaysia, the President of Philippine Technological Council, Engineer Federico Monsana, the President of Institute of Engineers Singapore, Dr. Richard Wong, the President of Engineering Institute of Thailand, Dr. Tan Wisari Siri, and the Chairman of the Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Association, Dr. ASEAN ni apa ni?
Dr. Science.
Oh, Dr. Science. Dr. Science Van Urang Dong, the organization chairs and the core of KPO 39, Engineer Alice Lim Suwaika, and Engineer Chen Li Tak. Okey lah. Macam mana? Basal lagi? Macam matang dah main volume ni. Okey.
Ini okey dah. Baca.
Okey lah. Slowly saja. Welcome to KPO 29. By the grace of Allah this year, the Institution of Surveyors, Engineers and Architects of Brunei Darussalam, PUJA, hosts this annual conference of AFIO for the 5th time. We hosted in 1998, 1994, 2001, and 2011. This event is always looked up to by engineers in AFIO members organization, who not only look for the sharing of engineering, knowledge and technology, breakthrough innovation and experience, but also to foster the ties of friendship among ASEAN engineers. In this conference too, the leadership in the AFIO family of organizations seeks to improve the standards of engineering within ASEAN and the quality of life of engineers by developing strategies to enhance the mobility of engineers within ASEAN and beyond. We also understand that ASEAN member states to have taken a path in this direction, and AFIOS hopes to continue to play an important role in the realizations of aspirations of ASEAN leadership with regards to engineering and other allied professional disciplines. Okay lah. Okay.
Legal survey. Malam. Hah? Ada sudah? Ada. Tapi penerima satu ini nih. Tapi ada yang kurang tuh, yang apa nih Malaysia punya Dr. Ong Ching Lun hilang. Ada terimanya. Tadi ada. Ini ada sudah. Thailand, Vietnam, Dr. Sains, okey terusnya. Tadi tidak ada bawah. Ini. Okey, alhamdulillah. Okey. Situation action. Tu ni bos kalian. Letus tu. Kita. Ini yang kontak letus ini. Ini kopi kemari kan? Ini lah. Jadi, kau baca dulu bismillah tu. Satu ada bismillah kan? Ini dia pur HM sini. Ini payah aku baca ni. Berhembus angin. Okey, ini okey. Okey. Kenapa bismillah yang ambil tu? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Citation for the conferment of Honorary Distinguished Patron of ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations. Your Excellency Datuk Sri Setia Awang Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, Your Excellencies the Secretary General of AFIO, Presidents, Chairman, Secretary General and Heads of AFIO member organizations, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am greatly honored to now read the citation for the conferment of Distinguished Honorary Patron of ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations to His Majesty Sultan Haji Hassanal Bolkiah Muizzuddin Wadaulah Ibni Almarhum Sultan Haji Omar Ali Saifuddin Sa'dul Hairi Waddin Sultan and the Yang di-Pertuan Negara Brunei Darussalam. Under His Majesty's rule, Negara Brunei Darussalam successfully reached first world status or developed nation status in 1995. During his present reign, there are many programs and projects which have been carried out under his leadership. Some of these projects and programs are the construction.
Hello.
Saya nama kebau dia tu hajinya Sultan Haji 1J. Dapat dia bang? Oh. Okay lah. Right? Okay, biru.
Okay, we will now begin with the conferment ceremony. I would like to invite Engineer Haji Ahmad Zain bin Haji Saleh to confer the medal and certificate to the distinguished honorary patron. Then, ya saja. Yang citation saja. So, you show him, huh? 9:45. Okay. So you highlight MC dulu kan? And we will now begin. Yeah, we will now begin with the conferment. Yeah, our act at the MC. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we will now begin with the conferment ceremony. I would like to invite Engineer Haji Ahmad Zain bin Haji Saleh to confer the medal and certificate to the distinguished honorary patron, Tuan Haji.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Citation for the conferment of honorary distinguished patron of ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations. Your Excellency, Datuk Sri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, Your Excellencies, the Secretary General of AFIO, the President's Chairman, Secretary General and heads of AFIO member organizations, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I am greatly honored to now read the citation for the conferment of distinguished honorary patron of ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations, AFIO, to His Majesty Sultan Haji Hassan Al-Bolkiah, Muizzatil Daulah, Ibni Almarhum Sultan Haji Omar Ali Saifuddin Sa'adul Khairi Waddin, Sultan Ende Yang di-Pertuan Negara Brunei Darussalam. Under His Majesty's rule, Negara Brunei Darussalam successfully reached first world status or developed nation status in 1995. In his present reign, there are many programs and projects which are carried out under his leadership. Some of the projects and programs are the construction of and development of Sultan Haji Omar Ali Saifuddin Bridge, currently the longest bridge in Southeast Asia, and linking two districts of Brunei Darussalam separated by Brunei Bay. Raja Isteri Pangeran Anak Salehah Bridge, which has the second longest single bridge span in the world, and linking the two other sides of Brunei River to the capital. The Ulu Tutung Golden Jubilee Dam, the largest dam in Brunei Darussalam, built to ensure water security up to 2050, large-scale public housing development schemes to provide affordable quality housing to the masses, good quality highways and roads, modern hospitals and health centers, primary, secondary higher education institutions, mosques, reliable power and water infrastructure, international airport, internet and telecommunications infrastructure, internet and info communications, oil and gas processing plants, platforms and their pipeline networks infrastructure, public welfare and poverty alleviation projects, and in many other projects which have contributed significantly in the development of engineering and economy in Brunei Darussalam. The video.
Your Excellencies, I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order.
say our next event is the conferment of medals and certificates to distinguished honorary fellow and honorary fellows, and that will start at 10 o'clock. Thank you, Tuan Haji Engineer Haji Madzin.
Okay.
The next event will be the conferment of distinguished honorary fellow and AFIO honorary fellow,
Ada correction, organization and under the end.
Which will be at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
So if there's gap, you just play the video lah. Kalau 5 minit ke apa, you just play. Yeah, because if it's not 10 o'clock, you better play. Switch off. He will leave. He will leave, then we move the table.
For the what?
Conferment. Yeah. We have to move the table to mana ada. Ada kan? Nah, move the table. Ada tak? Nah, to move table and chair. Okay. I can change this now, but the problem is Matthias is also changing.
Changing ya? Sama-sama.
Citation tu kan. So I have to wait for Matthias punya version.
No, address.
So I don't mind. I can print for you at night later at home. 1, 2, 3, 4. You need it 4, right? So it's 30 pages lah. Bayar balik ya. 30 pages ni color.
Mahal eh.
Mahal eh.
Di rumah pakai di rumah ni. Dah rugi.
Bah, kemana klaim balik?
Hantar surat klaim kepada jajinya.
Fikir free kan ya? I'll print for you. Ya.
Tapi some people mesti identify siapa ya. Kadang payah.
Ada baik itu.
Ada?
When you no, not the video. You can when you highlight to the MC.
Dan jawab benar kan diberikan.
Okay lah, either way. No, ya boleh duduk dulu.
Siapa berdiri? Ya duduk dulu sana.
Boleh duduk. Kan? No. After he finish at 9:50, you have to do a filler, right? So he can sit down. He can sit down there. He will have to stand up there. Alek, dia kasihan. Dia orang kasihan no.
Hari ni kasihan.
Dalam 15 minit memang kuat ni.
Aku mau kening je.
Muda-muda kasihan kita.
Dia bagus eh. Aku 66 kali umur ku sudah.
then he can walk in. No, you spotlight MC, okay? And then it's my honor to announce the conferment, then you spotlight Anak.
Kembali balik, I come back.
Whichever. You spotlight MC. Tidak, spotlight MC. After he finish honorary fellow from Brunei Darussalam, you spotlight Anak.
Dia ada tarian punya video pun dah. Macam.
No. Sorry. I apologize. You spotlight MC until we would like to invite. Okay, for 10 a.m. Macam mana? Okay, it is my pleasure to now once again invite Haji Muhammad Zain. So still MC. Okay, all the way to, we would now like to invite Yang Berhormat Datuk, then you go there. Maksudnya, yeah. Because otherwise, boring dia orang lihat ada macam mediation dah. You spotlight MC.
Anda sudah aku melihatkan silat kau apa baru nak.
Kalau nak menyanyi kan dah bisnes.
Dah kemampit kerang.
Because by that time, right, I would have ushered Datuk Masudi tu.
I paid my sentence and committed no crime.
All the way.
And bad mistake I've made. I had my share of sand in my face.
We would like to invite Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Dr. Awang Haji Matsuni to receive his conferment.
We are the champions, my friend.
Then after that,
we keep on fighting till the end.
Because mana ada lagi ya?
We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. In my bowl and my dragon cold. I thank you all. No friend, no horses, no pleasure cool. I've had my share of sand kicked in my face, but I went through.
So when they receive already, right? Then you go back to MC. Thank you, Yang Berhormat Datuk. Close camera here. Yeah. Then now we would like to proceed to the conferment of AFIO Honorary Fellow. Okay, the first recipient is. Then until you go, we would like to invite. Then come back.
Thank you. No better no pleasure.
Okay, spotlight meaning this shine. Okay. Okay. When I spotlight means showing them lah. Okay. No problem. All right. So somewhere here, I think you have to. I have to write. Kan?
We'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Kita kita bawa kerang balik ke rumah.
So when you say thank you, Yang Berhormat, it goes back to MC. So when he receive already, you go back to MC. Then one MCC he will say thank you, Yang Berhormat, right? And then he'll do the citation for the next guy, right? all the way. Then he will queue. Then he say, we would like to invite. Then boom, right? Then after that, when they have received, you go back to MC. MC will say, thank you, Yang Berhormat Dato', right? Then he goes all the way. So the point is, we would like. As soon as you say we would like, he would have been. I mean, few seconds to show him walking to the stage is okay, lah. Yes. So, yeah, spotlight there. Then when he leaves, the VIP leaves, bang. Then the MC will say, thank you, Yang Berhormat Dato', right? Then he will move on to the next guy. Then, so do I have to write here later?
Oh. Yes. We can. Panitia. Why I cannot? Do I have to leave? You want me to leave? No, you want me to leave Zoom? Oh, okay. All right, no problem.
So that I can.
Suara pakai yang sinilah.
Can someone buka lagi untuk MOD?
But MOD punya demonstration lah. He has to leave. No, Ajamadjen. Tapi Ajamadjen sini. Yan Faiz lah. Kerang. Oh, ngapa? Is it the background? Huh? Set green screen. What does that mean? The video, under video setting. Mana ya? Advance.
Mute saja yang punya komputer audio
Zoom. Oh.
Sudah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, समझो. Come on. I should keep using this computer. All right, ladies. You coming with Dr. Muttalib?
Jadi dalam press release bila sama tu. Yang tu gambar macam gambar so sambut sila. Will
Nick.
You want to draw something?
Hari-hari sini. Why am I? Tu.
Boleh coverage by RTB. I will draft something sekarang.
Start. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. you play Apa nada sound? Dato on the phone. Kadang tak.
Alhamdulillah. Jangan mau tinggi pujiannya lah. Okey, yang press release yang citation atau okey ya, yang sudah kita sampaikan. Because yang ada keyword isi yang di bawah pemerintahan Brunei dapat first world status satu. Yang mana because negeri lain dapat lagi friendly. Nah, apa dengan Nazim sana itu awal biar mana? I'm still with him. Okay, Dato'. Thank you. Alhamdulillah. You mentioned about me. Okay, I will call her. Okay. Thank you, Dato'. Alhamdulillah. Just call him, say okay. Tapi jangan terlampau kuat menguji. Okay, Julian, boleh disiarkan.
What do you mean?
Bahwa dia menerima AFIO.
I leave it to you. Bah. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Before we get started, I have a few... Okay. Good morning, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to CAFIO 39. Before we get started, I have a few technical notes to explain. Please ensure your Zoom ID is named as follows. Your name followed by your organization. Please mute your audio at all times. A virtual background is provided for this meeting. Please use accordingly. Please note that the session will be recorded for documentation purposes. We will start promptly at 9 o'clock. Thank you. 9 a.m. rather. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 39th Conference of the ASEAN's Federation of Engineering Organizations, CAFIO 39, opening ceremony. My name is Fadli and I'll be your Master of Ceremony for today. This year's CAFIO is organized by Pertubuhan Ukur, Juruterra dan Arkitek Brunei Darussalam. Pertubuhan Ukur, Juruterra dan Arkitek Brunei, in short PUJA, was first incepted in 1982. By 1984, the Constitution of PUJA was created with 24 founding members from architectural, engineering, and surveying backgrounds. Today, after over 30 years, PUJA is the largest technical non-governmental organization in Brunei, well recognized by the government of His Majesty, the Sultan and Yang di-Pertuan Negara Brunei Darussalam, and has been invited to sit in as board member, advisory panel, and technical experts in various councils, task force, and boards. Being an organization that supports all the aspirations of the government of His Majesty, PUJA have, as a reminder, formulated the following objectives: to provide a platform for professional interactions among the members, to actively promote activities and events of the three divisions, to organize continuing professional development and other activities of professional interests, to pursue affiliation with regional and international institutions, to set ethics and rules for professional practice to its members. The ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organizations, AFIO, is a non-governmental body which was formally established on the 1st of August 1982. Since then, CAFIO has been held annually at the different member institutions in a rotating alphabetical order. AFIO has 10 members consisting of Pertubuhan Ukur, Juruterra dan Arkitek Brunei Darussalam, PUJA, Board of Engineers Cambodia, BEC, Persatuan Insinyur Indonesia, PII, Laos Union of Scientists and Engineers Association, LUSIA, the Institution of Engineers Malaysia, IEM, Federation of Myanmar Engineering Society, FEDMES, Philippine Technological Council, PTC, the Institution of Engineers Singapore, IES, Engineering Institute of Thailand, EIT, and Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Association, WUSTA. The objectives of AFIO are twofold. One is to promote goodwill and mutual understanding, and secondly, to establish and develop ASEAN baseline standards for the engineering profession with the objective of facilitating the mobility of the engineers within the ASEAN countries. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will begin the opening ceremony at 9 a.m. this morning. Thank you. Lama bah, 1 jam. Lapan setengah. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, I have a few technical notes to explain. Please ensure your Zoom ID is named as follows: your name followed by the organization. Please mute your audio at all times. A virtual background has been provided for this meeting. Please use accordingly. Please note that the session will be recorded for documentation purposes. We will begin the event shortly at 9 a.m. Thank you. Okay. Just go straight to 9 o'clock lah, huh? Just go straight to 9 o'clock. Bah, okay lah, 8:50 lah. Kalau anda balik-balik, bawa kami repeat, boring, Macam mana ni, But then, Haji Amir said, nobody will log in so early lah. They will log in about 9 o'clock. Just in case, kan. Bah, okay lah, never mind. 8:50. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you just joining us, thank you for attending the 39th Conference of the ASEAN Federation of Engineering Organization, CAFEO 39 Opening Ceremony. We will begin the event shortly at 9 a.m. Thank you. Bah, ke-9. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Okay, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to CAFEO 39, Brunei Darussalam. Please rise for the Brunei Darussalam National Anthem. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, the ASEAN Anthem will now be played. Cepat je. Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, Minister of Development Brunei Darussalam, as the guest of honour, Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, President of PUJA Brunei Darussalam and Chairman of AFIO, Heads of Organisations of AFIO, His Excellency Engineer Lim Su Tao, Secretary General Board of Engineers Cambodia BEC, Dr. Engineer Heru Dewanto, President Persatuan Insinyur Indonesia PII, Engineer Ong Chin Lun, President the Institution of Engineers Malaysia IEM, Engineer Ong Min, President Federation of Myanmar Engineering Society FEDMES, Engineer Federico A. Monsada, President Philippine Technological Council PTC, Dr. Richard Kwok, President the Institution of Engineers Singapore IES. This is when you highlight it, Mr. Han Yinari Siri, President Engineering Institute of Thailand EIT, Doctor of Science Fan Sun Zong, Vietnam Union of Science and Technology Association, Worcester. Yang Berhormat Dato' and Your Excellencies, Yang Berhormat Dato' Sri Setia Dr. Haji Muhammad Hisham bin Haji Boyafar, Minister of Health, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Dato' Sri Setia Dr. Haji Awang Haji Matsuni, Dato' Matsuni yang dulu. Okay. Then this is following the award mana. Yang Berhormat Dato' Seri Setia Awang Abdul Muttalib bin Pihin Orang Kaya Seri Setia Datuk Paduka Haji Awang Muhammad Yusof, Minister of Transport and Info Communications, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Major General Retired Datuk Paduka Seri Haji Amunidan Ihsan bin Pihin Orang Kaya Saiful Muluk Datuk Seri Paduka Haji Abidin, Minister of Culture, Youth and Sports, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Mulia Datuk Seri Paduka Dr. Haji Abdul Manaf bin Haji Putusin, Deputy Minister of Finance Economy, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Mulia Datuk Seri Paduka Arkitek Awang Haji Mazuki bin Haji Mohsin, Deputy Minister of Development, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Mulia Profesor Dr. Dayang Haji Zora binti Haji Sulaiman, Vice Chancellor of University Technology, Brunei. Yang Mulia Tuan Engineer Haji Idris or Tuan Engineer kan Haji Idris? You know the BPEX? Okay. Yang Mulia Tuan Haji Idris Muhammad Jafar, Decommissioning and Restoration Manager, Brunei Shell. Brunei Shell kan? Bukan Brunei Shell Petroleum. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen from throughout ASEAN, welcome to Kafio 39 opening ceremony. Live from Brunei Darussalam, my name is Fadli and I'll be your master of ceremony today. In conjunction with the Brunei Darussalam Chairmanship for ASEAN this year, PUJA has the honor to host Kafio 39, a gathering of engineering institutions and organizations of ASEAN countries. In line with the ASEAN Chairmanship theme, we care, we prosper. We care, we prepare, we prosper. Bersama-sama together. This 39th edition of the conference will center around engineering and climate change. As it is important more than ever to do more to ensure a better planet, because global climate change is considered one of the greatest environmental threats facing the world. This week, the conference will comprise a series of activities, including working group meetings, conference seminars, business networking group, Women Engineers Summit 2021, and a dialogue on the role of young engineers in tackling climate change in ASEAN. In addition to the official opening to the conference, this opening ceremony will also mark the conferment of medals and certificates to Distinguished Honorary Patron, Distinguished Honorary Fellow, and Honorary Fellows of AFIO this year. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, as with custom and norms in Brunei Darussalam, I call upon Yang Mulia Ustaz Muhammad Nur Hanis bin Ismail from Institute Tahfiz Al-Quran Sultan Haji Hasanah Bolkiah, Brunei Darussalam, to recite Surah Al-Fatihah to bless today's ceremony. Okay. Minum dulu. Siapa? Tunggu ah. Ya. Because after that photo session kan? But Afio has to do it, ba? Diorang dah tahu, ba? Tahu sudah? Miss Oi? Ba. Alright, photo session. Photo session, you still want to do? Okay, okay, now, then, pukul 9. Oh, baru pukul 9 kan eh? Tadi pukul berapa? Okay. Like this. Pukul 9 Haji Mat Jen kan? Ada ya. Pukul 9 Haji Mat Jen. So the national anthem should be 8:50. Oh? Bah. Okay, so 9 o'clock we will start, 9 o'clock, Nda, 8:50, okay, 8:50 we will do the national anthem. Okay, so that's when Haji Mat Jen should be here though, right? Okay. And Dato' Suhaimi. Okay. Then, all the way, Surah Fatihah, photo session, all right? Then 9 o'clock, all right? 9 o'clock, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's my biggest pleasure to welcome Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh. But if there's any time, okay, just follow sajalah, just continue. Ken? Yeah. Ken? Okay, so 9 o'clock. Okay, 9 o'clock, Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's my biggest pleasure to welcome Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, President of PUJA, Brunei Darussalam, as Chairman of the AFIO for his welcoming remarks. So he will be seated already, Okay. Okay. Our okay, then Tana. Then 9:15. Or he will just continue lah, Then it goes to the MC. Our esteemed guest of honor is Yang Muhammad Dato' Sri Setia, Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, the Minister of Development of Brunei Darussalam. Yang Muhammad, oh, this one wrong. Yang Muhammad Dato' held several important positions within the Ministry of Development, such as Permanent Secretary, Technical and Professional, and as Director General of Public Works Department. Okay. Yang Muhammad Dato' is a professional engineer registered with the Brunei Darussalam Boards of Architects, Professional Engineers and Quantity Surveyors, BEPEX, and is a chartered civil engineer with the Institution of Civil Engineers UK. Yang Muhammad Dato' actively promotes the construction industry in Brunei Darussalam and was involved in several big-scale construction and infrastructure projects. One of the mega projects was the construction of the Sultan Haji Omar Ali Saifuddin Bridge, Brunei's biggest infrastructure project to date. and the longest bridge in Southeast Asia. On behalf of PUJA and AFIO, it is my greatest honor to now respectfully invite Yang Berhormat Dato Seri Setia Engineer Awang Haji Suhaimi bin Haji Ghaffar, the Minister of Development and Special Advisor to PUJA. Special Advisor to PUJA Engineers Division as guest of honor to deliver his keynote speech and officiate the opening of Kafio 39, Brunei Darussalam. Thank you, Yang Berhormat Dato. The next part of the program will be the conference ceremony of distinguished honorary patron. We will convene shortly at 9:45 and I will see you soon. If we have not reached 9:45 lah. If it's 9:45, we just continue saja. We will now begin with the conferment ceremony. I would like to invite Engineer Haji Ahmad Zain bin Haji Saleh to confer the medal and certificate to the distinguished honorary patron. So he'll be sitting down there and then he'll read the citation. Okay? Then after he read the citation, bang, your video. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, our next event will be the conferment of distinguished honorary fellow and honorary fellows of Brunei Darussalam. Okay? We will start promptly at 10 o'clock. 10 a.m., not 10 o'clock. Okay? So, pukul 10, ha? Okay lah. So if it's 10 o'clock, then we go straight on lah. Okay? Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to now once again invite Engineer Haji Ahmad Zain bin Haji Saleh, Chairman. So this is where they change the table. When do they change the table? Okay. Okay, huh? Okay, so pukul 10, it goes on. Thank you. Congratulations to all the recipients. Okay. Then, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now enter into a virtual tea break.
Can we try the award ceremony?
The apa? The conferment or the citation?
The conferment. Asal you want to try the transition.
So what do we do? Okay, so he will read the citation. Ajim will read the citation now. Okay. We will now begin with the conferment ceremony. I would like to invite Engineer Haji Ahmad Zain bin Haji Saleh to confer the medal and certificate to the distinguished honorary patron. Silakan Tuan Haji. Baca. Lain? No, we're at 9:45. This is your honorary patron, Tuan Haji. We already got the. He's done the welcome. So Dato' Swami has already done his speech. Then it goes back to him. Anika. Xiong. They allow us to play the video of His Majesty. While they're playing the video, we move the table already. Because no more photo. Dato' Swami said, okay, the video. Then after they move the video, right, move the table, the Haji Mat Zin will stand there. Then it goes back to MC. Then it goes, you're here.
Linking to other side of Brunei River to the capital, the Ulu Tutong Golden Jubilee Dam, the largest dam in Brunei Darussalam, built to ensure water security up to 2050, large-scale public housing development schemes to provide affordable quality housing to the masses, good quality highways and roads, modern hospital and health centers, primary, secondary and higher education institutions, most reliable supply, and water infrastructure, international airport, communication infrastructure, telecoms infrastructure, oil and gas processing plants, platforms and their pipeline network infrastructure, public welfare and poverty alleviation projects, and many other projects which has contributed significantly in the development of engineering and economy in Brunei Darussalam. Ini sekarang berubah lagi. Tuan Nazri masih mengenal membuat editing.
Your Excellencies, I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order.
Tadi nada, tadi okey. Memanglah. But the sound comes first. Yeah. When the video is playing, you have to stand up and then move the table.
If I don't move, they move me also.
Yes, if you don't move, they move you. No choice.
Macam strong betul, kena pindah out of the
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's my pleasure to now once again invite Engineer Haji Muhammad Zain bin Haji Saleh, Chairman of the AFIO, and for the conferment of medal and certificate to AFIO Distinguished Honorary Fellow and AFIO Honorary Fellows from Brunei Darussalam. It is my honor to announce that the conferment of AFIO Distinguished Honorary Fellow is awarded to Yang Berhormat Datuk Seri Setia Dr. Awang Haji Matsuni bin Haji Muhammad Hussein, Minister of Energy, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Datuk made significant contributions in the oil and gas industry throughout his career in Brunei Shell. Yang Muhammad's Datuk many appointments with Brunei Shell included being Deputy Managing Director of Brunei. Including Deputy Managing Director. Yang Muhammad Datuk is currently the co-chairman of the Brunei Darussalam National Council on Climate Change and is driving many of the initiatives in the Ministry of Energy to develop sustainable energy such as solar power and improving sustainability in government buildings. We would like to invite Yang Muhammad Datuk Sri Setia, Dr. Awang Haji Matsuni to receive his conferment. Standing up. Thank you, Yang Muhammad Datuk. Now we proceed to the conferment of AFIO Honorary Fellows from Brunei Darussalam. The first recipient is Yang Muhammad Datuk Sri Setia, Dr. Haji Muhammad Isham bin Haji Jaafar, Minister of Health, Brunei Darussalam. Yang Muhammad Datuk has been the Minister of Health since 2017. Yang Muhammad Datuk is a practicing surgeon, Chairman of the Jurodong Park Medical Centre, and Deputy Chairman of Pantai Jurodong Specialist Centre, 2 private hospitals in Brunei Darussalam. Yang Muhammad Datuk is instrumental in leading the fight against COVID-19, and under his leadership, Brunei Darussalam has continued to keep COVID-19 cases under control. We would like to invite Yang Muhammad Datuk Seri Setia, Dr. Haji Muhammad Isham to receive his conferment. Why is it still on me? Oh. Oh, okay. Bah. I thought we would like. Because it's okay if you can show him walking there, bah. It's okay, bah. Huh? Huh? Slight few seconds for him to walk there, okay, bah, Nasriya? You don't have to macam, huh? Okay. Thank you, Yang Muhammad Datuk. Nampak? Thank you, Yang Muhammad Datuk. Cuba lagi, start again. Go through again. Go through. The second recipient is Yang Muhammad Datuk Sri Setia, Awang Abdul Muttalib bin Pihina Orang Kaya Sri Setia, Datuk Paduka Haji Awang Muhammad Yusof, Minister of Transport and Info Communication, Brunei Darussalam, and Tuan Haji Nasri's boss. Since becoming Minister of Transport and Info Communication, Yang Muhammad Datuk has spearheaded the development of the transport and info communication sectors in Brunei Darussalam. These initiatives have direct and significant impacts on the development, growth, transportation, and innovation in the engineering field. Video? Oh. Yang Muhammad Datuk also provides direction and steers the digital economy and digital transformation initiatives of Brunei Darussalam in the country's journey towards a smart nation, and also leads the aspiration of zero road fatalities in the country. We would like to invite Yang Muhammad Datuk Seri Setia Awang Abdul Muttalib to receive his conferment. Thank you, Yang Muhammad Datuk. You want to try another one? Okay, sudah. Smooth sudah. Yes. Terima kasih Tuan. Thank you. For me? Bah, masing-masing. Thank you. Baba, hidunglah. You duduk. It's okay. Sorry.
Tuan ni, silakan.
Wah. Cannot, too late, too early, because we don't know when the Energy Forum is closing. 7 lah, 7. 7 o'clock better. Please. Because we cannot control the Energy Forum. Sorry. It's okay. You skip to. Then I'll say, thank you, Yang Mulia Engineer Haji Idris. Ah. Awak? Bukan ah? Yang mulia Tuan Haji Idris lah tak? He's not ah? Bah, okay dah. So, nak payah IR ah? Tuan ah? Oh, I thought he is IR. He's not. No, but is he backpack registered? Oh, then mana ada IR? He cannot use IR. Oh. Thank you, Yang Mulia Tuan Haji Idris. Congratulations to all the recipients. Okay? Then I'll say, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now enter into the virtual tea break and request that you return just before 11:15 a.m. Brunei time. The next part of the program will feature 3 keynote address presentations. That's it. No need to say slight change in program ke apa. Yeah. Until 11:15. Alright.
Negara Brunei Darussalam amat bertuah. Kita ni dianugerahi sumber alam semula jadi yang sangat bernilai.
Okay, 11:15.
Udara yang bersih, alam sekitar yang bisai.
Minum kopi dulu.
Dinikmati tiap kali
Dia
matahari
bagi aku,
terbit
dia
dan
bagi
terbenam.
Tuan Nasri. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, we will now welcome several keynote address presentations. The first keynote presentation is by Yang Berhormat Dato Sri Setia, Dr. Dengar. Masih tujuh. Okay. For the PR, for the patron.
One is a long one, is His Majesty dua.
Ah.
The other one is full one for His Majesty alone.
Oh, okay. Okay. Bah, terima kasih ya. Tomorrow ah? Okay. The first keynote speaker is Yang Berhormat Dato Sri Setia, Dr. Awang Haji Matsuni bin Haji Hussein, Minister of Energy for Brunei Darussalam and the co-chairman of the Brunei Darussalam National Council on Climate Change. Earlier this morning, Yang Berhormat Dato was awarded the AFIO Distinguished Honorary Fellow for his contributions to engineering in Brunei Darussalam. Yang Berhormat Dato's keynote speech, this one I changed already. Ada tu? Ada version 6B. Okay lah? Ah. What? It's up to you. You can, earlier this morning, Yang Berhormat Dato pun boleh. Yeah. Then boom. Yeah. Huh? Tapi atau you tu you but you're making notes there, right? So my new version, then your notes how? Bah. Okay. So, okay sudah. Keynote speech. Then MC. Okay. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Oi on sudah kah? We are on a different Zoom link kan? She's on opening ceremony. Elah, mana sih? Oh, bah. Better lah because she did say 5:30 kan, sekarang tunggu-tunggu ya. Why is Faiz hosting using? No, why is he using the opening ceremony? Hosting what? Why? Oh. But why is he using... Alah. So how now? So I'll leave kan? We wait for her lah in the other one. Ana payah tu. I have to. No, I have to join kan? Sorry, lupa ko. Opening ceremony. Huh? Waiting room for who? Yanti came to do her video here. Huh? Steady, huh? Can use ka? I didn't know. Ajimajan should have done it here. Hey, where's the opening? Huh? Oh, Nina. What time open? Siong 7 o'clock. ICC. Okay. Is the energy still on ka? check. So, thank you Tuan Haji.
Sekarang drive mesti minta mengantuk. Mana nasi balik sana?
Ha? Nasir balik sudah.
Jaman tu.
Ha?
Jaman heavy loading up. Satu gara rusak buah pinggang.
Okay, thank you Dr. Siong. See you tomorrow. 5 o'clock. Huh?
Ya, besok. Don't rest. Banyak lain kan dibuat.
Thank you Dr. Siong. Thank you. Bye.
Kalau my staff, I will be away from the office for a week.
Oh.
But if anything, text me please. At least, okay, I don't know. Dari sini ke office 15 minutes of driving. Or ask them to come here. Sign couple. From 16 to 6. The 7 plus Kreko.
Mana?
You know, when I first joined, there were 16 of us. Now only 6.
Ya kah? So can I go in now? No, I wanted to check whether the energy forum habis sudah, energy meeting. Tapi they won't let me in.
Kita masuk ni.
Checking sound. Miss Oi can check sound, checking sound.
Baik di Sultan mau dia nak tahu. Make it impress.
Siapa convince? Pinawawi. Bagus.
Lepas Pinawawi, no, how what it is. Di KL keluarkan Sultan Brunei mana.
Afio will announce pa, Afio.
Dia awak kan?
But we cannot advertise lah.
Nah, he doesn't want to make it macam because RTV anda macam memuji-muji dia overly. Agak bakolnya orang kan.
But Mr. Sultan kan. Kalau kami memuji Sultan, siapa lagi kami memuji?
Ya tak. Ya tak. But he also said it's about time. That means.
Yeah, go. I don't think they'll be so early lah.
He's thanking engineers for recognizing him.
Yeah, good lah. At least he knows we're here.
We think of him.
Kasi Dato' Soimi yun?
Projectnya orang lain lah. Dato' Soimi dapat awal.
Oh.
Dulu lagi Heng Suyo dapat awal. Masuk ke sana. When people are going to give me. Tapi now this is ASEAN lagi bagus kan? Kita punya dulu banyak Puja 40 years is 2024.
Oh.
Tapi 2023 is actually the 40 years year. Saya sampai 1984 kan? Kalau kira 40 years saya 2023. Kalau kira 84 to 24, kira 40 pas betul, bukan kira 40 kan?
Ya.
Kejadian saya jalan lah.
Baba. Huh? Oh.
Okay, thank you. Tuan, jangan. Okay. Dah. Ya, teruskan, Bang. Tuan, Pak. Dari mana? Okey, dah. Okey, Bang. Bagi pada besok sama. Bagi pengen ni. Untuk tidur, tapi kan tak mau tidur. Okey, Bang.
Apa? Backmo?
Kunci kereta mah.
Kunci kereta.
Kunci kereta mana ni?
Berjalan, pakai jalan. Sampai dah, sampai.
Sampai pelan. Dalam sejam lah sampai. Okey, Mak.
Bah, masih ada. Besok awal lah.
InsyaAllah. Benar, itu dah tidur kau.
Ya tu kan? Huh? I didn't sleep. I slept at I slept at 1. Then I woke up at 5. Nah, ada ginger. No, if you don't get enough sleep, your blood pressure go up bah. So paning-paning je. I don't. Aneh. Ia tak around 12 lebih kah? I was texting Alice kan. I was thinking about the flow lah, macam mana tu kan flow atau. So you cannot sleep anyway. Huh? Closing I won't be here. So I don't care. No lah. No. Mana Nyan Faiz ah? Siapa? I think they put it there kan, extra. Oh. Mana tidur orang mana? I mute. You mean my sound? But it's lousy because it's not. Habis sudah bang, 450 bang. Ada nombor si Adam ke? Because I need.
Okay, Super connected.
Your Excellencies, I would like to call the 38th and 39 ASEAN summits and related summits to order.
Oh, really? You mean Wahab won't have to be here until 7?
I'll be here, no worry. Kalau masih ada petani di sini, dia mengunci tu.
Oh. No. Actually, I check with engineer Yap dulu. Diorang KL pukul 6 masih apa namanya? Masih awal benar. Diorang kerja sampai pukul 7, pukul 8 kan. Anto. Ya curfew lain ba? Ya curfew mana? Lain curfew. Ya curfew bapaknya pukul 6. Balik dah. Actually aku sama si Wahab saya cukup bah sini. Lepas lah. Ya sound check saya kan? Huh? Oh yeah, you need that, huh? Ada. Dah, aku I ask, I check. I just managed to get Miss Uy punya nombor.
Tomorrow, so kami pukul 7 sini. Datang tu sudah. Bila na? 7 o'clock should be okay lah.
Always 7 o'clock. Aduh, Miss Uy, are we still doing sound check?
White, yung ingga mo sebutin ato yo. Kamera.
Huh?
Yung aniwa yang untuk establish shot mo. White on. White sudah ingga na to.
I don't need to on ba, huh? I don't need here ba?
Hello.
Apa tu? Oh. Nampak pun dah nampak.
Jadi yang membaca doa besok di sini.
Sana.
Mana dia masih?
Anda sudah, Yan, you sediakan anda sudah? Ha? Oh, ya standard tu.
All in one ya.
Hah? Hari ni?
Enggak, ada dah tu. RBA kan?
Woi. Baru ni. 20.
26, 1
No. Besok bagi tahu Tania belanja makan.
bukan dia esok. Esok
Hah?
bukan dia.
Bukannya? Oh.
Dia main grupnya esok belawan.
Ada satu ustaz kan? Ustaz Haji Kahar. I didn't know he's ustaz bah. Tapi dia main golf. Ganas main golf. Sekali orang panggil ustaz. I thought orang panggil ustaz kelakar macam you know, joking kan. But benar-benar ustaz bah. Sekali keluar surat kabar ustaz. I thought people joking. Payah tu, payah depan clubhouse. Payah tu, payah. It's 180 meters. You cannot see the hall. And but I tell you, orang hole in one ni bukan dapat. I mean, they're good, but they're luck. Aku dapat satu sekali. Hole 2. Ada.